Renegade, yesterday's team winners.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYCs and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it. and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Moving this one, bring him back. KJ out, here we go, answer whole shot.
Check. How's everyone doing this morning? Final day of the New England Nationals here in Sandwich, Massachusetts. You guys ready to have a good time? Someone over there is, and that's what I like. Ah, the lady in the green. Straight on to the track today. And we're going to kick off the day with our 6 and under mixed opens out there. I got Declan Child, Connor Panaski, Squirrely Jones, 50-50 Bentley Clark, and Cristiano Mejia. Down around the first turn they go right now, and they are flying fast. 6 and under mixed opens on the track. Ryder on top, got the Cyclecraft gear on. Looks like it's going to be the 5-7 of Squirrely Jones. Squirrely Jones moving fast. Believe I got Child in that 2 spot. Reminder to go buy some shirts at Racewear. You guys want to look good when you go to school. Go buy some shirts from the Wastewear tent and other fantastic USA BMX memorabilia. Down that 4 straight we go. Still Cyclecraft going 1 and 2 now. Clark trying to get that last spot. 2 riders going straight to a main event. They're flying around now. Oh, man, Child dipping low. Everyone changing it up. Back at me. 2 riders moving on. I got the 4-2 and the 5-7. The 5-7 and the 4-2. Jones and Child. Moto number 2, 7-8 mixed open on the track. Ugenti, Shoemaker, Gutierrez, and Alvarez rocking down that straight right now. 3 riders pumping to that last turn. 1 rider going straight to a main event. Around they go. Rider on top's got 3 digits right now. I believe it's Gutierrez, the 736. It is. I got the 238 on the inside, outside. Alvarez trying to make the pass. 238. 736. Gutierrez got it. 736. Starting off with some heaters already. Murphy, Kirk, Dirks, Burgess, DeCento, Farrell, Mejia, and Madison. Down around that last turn, 3 riders going straight to a main event. Rider on top's got the single digit. That's the 7 ride right there. That's Mejia. Mejia on the 1, Madison on the 2, and the 60 ride of Kirk, 1, 2, and 3. 11-12 mixed opens blowing right by me right now. I got Grace Adloff on top once again. Looks like we had a rider down, but back on her bike over there. Round of applause for that rider right there. Around the last turn, still Adloff. Moto number 4, 1 rider going straight to a main event, and the L has got this one locked. L for locked, and moving on, Grace Adloff. 13-14 mixed opens. Klein, Bellin, Keller, McMillan, and Nealon got the Gold Cup 1 on the top spot right now. 2 riders begging for that 2 spot. Oh, man, looks like a pump into the last turn, trying to go high, trying to go low, and swooping underneath right now. Got to be the machine, Kennedy Nealon. 09 colors taking over. The Nag 6 down that last straight. Nealon and the Gold Cup 1 of Trenton Klein are moving on. 15-16 mixed open. DeCento, Joseph, and Austin. Rider on top's the 107 of Jack Austin right now. I got the 1 in the 2 spot. That's the Bullet Mickey Joseph. DeCento back in that 3 spot. The 107, the 1 and the 2-8 going 1, 2, and 3, but Jack Austin is flying. Bike zone racing on that last turn and flying down the last straightaway. Austin going to grab the win, the first win, the total points race right here. Joseph and DeCento, 2 and 3. 7-8 open on the track. Moto number 7. Rodriguez, Bencoma, Salzgiver, Pieper, Gainey, Doan, Cox, and Simon. Ripping to the turn right now. I got Alpha Colors on the top spot. Moving hot right now down that 3rd straightaway. Going to be the Nag 18. I got the 8 ride right behind him. It's Hilo Rodriguez. Rodriguez on the top spot. Moving fast. LTR Colors coming 2 and 3 right now. 3 riders moving on to a main event. Everyone in the last turn right now. Flying around. Still Hilo on the 1. The Nag 18 trying to take the top ticket. Down that last straightaway he goes. Nag 18's moving on. Rodriguez, Gainey, and the Gold Cup 3 of the Parkman. 9-10 open on the track. Caputo, Graves, Latai, Paxman, Muller, and Sickler. Blowing right by me right there. Got to be the Fall Risk Racing ride of the Nag 13. Trenton Paxman. Paxman on the 1. Flying down around. I believe we got the Mighty Mouse in the 2 spot right now. The Dominator in the 3. Down that last straight we go. Fall Risk. The Nag 13 on the top spot. 2 spots going to go to the Mighty Mouse. Stretching it out. (11-12) open on the track right now. Ako, Bowers, Warner, and Hurley. 1 rider going straight to the main event. I got the R on top. Proline Cycling, the UFO, Carew, Ako. Down around that last turn, Texas boy trying to get a main event right here in the 11-12 open class. Ako is moving on. Motor number 10, 13-14 open. Hayes, Locke, Dye, and Rob. I got the Nag 13 on top, Nag 15 in that 2 spot right now. It's Hayes and Locke, 1 and 2. Got the Dye guy back in the 3 spot. T-Bone Rob back in that 4. But only 1 rider moving on here in motor number 10. Down that last straightaway they fly. The Nag 13 for the Mongoose Bicycles, Mason Hayes, is moving on. 15-16 open. Hevner, Noblin, Ballard, Sickler, Golden, and Stone. Rider on top's the 5 right now, Lucas Ballard. Ballard getting it done on the 1. 2 riders moving on. I got the B in the 3 going 2 and 3 down that 3rd straightaway. That's Sickler and Hevner, 2 and 3. But it's still Lucas Ballard on the top spot. Yellow Cat Racing down around the cod turn and down that last straightaway. Tabletop. Ballard on top right now. Ballard going to take that top ticket. The B ride going to pick it up. And the 2, Case and Sickler. Motor number 12, Larson, Marshall, Constantino, Rome, Hayes, and Helzel. I got the 3 of the Nag 14 going 1 and 2 right now. That's Max Marshall, Tyler Helzel, 1 and 2. Oh, man, things are changing up, though, as they fly back at me. Marshall still on top. Marshall's going to take the top ticket. 10 ride coming by of Alexis Rome, 1 and 2. 17-20 opens on the track. Moto 13, Drinkard, Bruns, Anderson, Coates, Parson, Benj, Lawson, and Graves. Into the 2nd turn we fly. I'm taking 3 riders straight to the main event right now. I've got the H on top. That's Cashton Benj. The 2 and the 17. Graves, Bruns, 1, 2, and 3 right now, and I'm taking 3. I got Alto Colors back in that 4 spot. Drinkard trying to find a line down around. Everyone going slow in the turn, coming back at me. Who is moving on? Graves, the 17 and the 8. Bruns and Drinkert. Eight and under girls cruiser class. Total points racing once again for the ladies. I got Dowdy, Window, and Davis. Moto 14. Got to be the Nightmare on the top spot. Get a grip colors all on top right now. I got the National Answer Army in the 2 spot. Velocity back in the 3. The 9, the 6, and the 5 going 1, 2, and 3 once again through that third straightaway. Dowdy looking for the win in the first round. Like I said, total points racing. These girls will be here all day long. Flying around that last turn. The 9, the 6, and the 5 going to go 1, 2, and 3. Ellerton, Gray, Smith, Urena, and Wallace. 9-10 girls cruisers, Moto 15. Rider on top right now is the Tank, Haley Smith, the Nag 6. I got the Viper in the 2 spot. The Nag 6 and the 2 going 1 and 2 right now. I got 2 other ladies out there chasing them down. Ripping around that last turn. The Tank trying to take the top spot of this one. Time to shine colors down that last straightaway. West Virginia girl is moving on with the wicked ride of the Viper. Down the third straight we go. I got the 3-2-0 and the H going 1 and 2 right now, and I'm taking 3 ladies. That's Samard St. Pierre. That's Tongue Out Tilly. I got Dilly Dilly in that 3 spot. Tongue Out going to the top. Flying down around 3 ladies, moving straight to a main event in the 11-12 girls cruiser class. The H ride. Tilly's moving on. Samard St. Pierre and the other Tilly 1, 2, and 3. 17 is your moto number, 13-14 girls cruiser. Sarasa, Searfoss, Sweet, McKay, Davis, Smith, and Lassard. Velocity on the top spot right now. Got to be Crazy Legs, the National 39. Cameron, Searfoss. Searfoss ripping down that last straightaway right now. She's taking the top one in this one. 3 ladies going, though. Searfoss, the Nag 4, and Sweet. Sarasa and the Heartbreaker. Sweet, Martin, and Swan out there right now. I got Martin on top, Sweet in the 2 spot, Swan back in that 3. All 3 ladies in the last turn at the same time. Total points racing for the 15-16 girls cruiser class. Down that last straightaway we fly right now. Martin looking for the 1 in the first round. Oh, man, coming fast. The J, the Gold Cup 2, and the 5. (17-20) ladies cruisers. Douglas, Panucci, Fulham, Lyman, and DeLucia. S-squared colors on top. I'm looking for Big 6, the 848, Aubrey Douglas. Down that last straightaway she goes. Douglas, she's going to get one of the transfer spots. 2 spot up for grabs right now. Going to go to the 7 ride of the movie star, Marissa Lyman. 36-40 ladies cruisers. Hazlett, Ellington, McCarthy, and Warner. 1 lady moving straight to the main event right now. I got the Wild Thing, Brandy Hazlett for Bike Zone on the top spot. Hazlett ripping around that second turn. I got Ellington in the 2 spot right now. Hazlett, Ellington, McCarthy, and Warner, 1, 2, 3, and 4, but only 1 lady is moving on, and the Wild Thing is on the move. Down around that last turn she goes. The 2 to the tabletop and the roller. The Wild Thing is moving on. 41-45 ladies cruisers, Moto 21. Kugler, McMillan, Charkowick, Dirks, Weiss, Murphy, and Amaris. We're taking 3 ladies straight to the show right now. I got Kugler on top. I got Charkowick in that 2 spot. Safety Pants back in the 3 right now with the 19 of Dirks trying to find a line to the top 3 and transfer right into a main event. Moto 21 around that last turn. Still Sparky for time to shine. Charkowick, Velocity, and the 3 spot is up for grabs. Kugler's moving on. Charkowick's moving on, and the National 99 is going to hold on by a nose. Safety Pants, 1, 2, and 3. Total points racing, 51-55 cruisers out there right now. Hurst, Kaminsky, and Thelogu. 2 ladies battling in the second turn, but I got Mama Marge on top right now. I got Thelogu in the 2. Jennifer Hurst back in that 3 spot. Moto 22 down that third straightaway, but it's all crank out colors on the top spot. See you in the 2. 1 and 2, they roll. Total points racing once again around that last turn. The Nag 1 and the Gold Cup 1 down the last straight. Going to battle it out. Kaminsky and Thelogu, 1 and 2. Hurst going to grab that 3. Moto 23, 8-year-old cruisers. Olson, Cox, Pfeiffer, Hudzik, Hansen, and Barth. Oh, identify colors on the top spot right now. That's got to be Brady Hudzik. Hudzik running the show. Seeing some 09 colors. That's not 09 in the 2 spot. Thought it was, but I was totally wrong. Hudzik on the 1. Everyone else hitting that second turn with him. Here we go. Hudzik, the nag 7. Rider in that 2 right now. Going to be the 9. That's River Barth. Hudzik, Barth, and the 4-5 ride of Olson, 1, 2, and 3. Brady Hudzik running the show, though. 8-year-old cruisers. 2 riders going straight to a main event. Down around the cod turn they go. Identified, trying to hold on. Barth trying to grab that 2 spot. Both these cats down the last straightaway. Hudzik, Barth, moving on. Doan, Williams, Waters, and Proto, Redmond, and Simon. Now I got S-squared colors on the top spot, moving fast. That's got to be the hot rod. The nag 3, Dexter Redmond. Redmond got elevate colors in that 2 spot right now. That's got to be H2 on the go. Hot rod, Waters, 1 and 2, but here comes the nag 2. That's the Punisher and Proto. And Proto trying to find a line. 2 riders going to an 8-cruiser main event. Oh, man, all riders putting the pump down. Redmond still down the top spot. And Proto swooping low, ripping back at us. The boys moving. Here we go. S-squared still coming hot. Redmond going to take that top ticket. Alpha going to grab the 2 and Proto get it done. 9 cruisers on the track. Stevens, Shannon, Westfall, Martinez, Dobell, Pritchard, Perito, and more. F ride on top right now is Bentley Stevens. Stevens is flying. Got the 3 ride in the 2 spot. That's the beast. Reese, Perito, Stevens, Perito, 1 and 2 right now. I got full tilt colors back in that 3 spot. That's got to be Westfall. Down to the last turn they go right now. Still Stevens, Perito, 1 and 2. Perito, Stevens, and Westfall. Ten crews on the track right now. Latai, Snyder, Paxman, McClone, and Bruns. I got the nag 8 and the 1 going 1 and 2 right now. That's Paxman. That's Latai. I got Bruns back in that 3 spot. Down to the last turn they go. It is definitely going to be the Fall Risk Racer on top. Toxic and Factory LSG back in that 2 and 3 right now. Paxman's moving on, and the Toxic ride of Latai. Moto 27, Kirk, Beckley, Hawk, and Parkinson. I'm taking 2 more to a 10-cruiser main event here in Moto 27. I got Hawk. I got Parkinson right now, 1 and 2. The Ashman and the Smash are getting chased down by the profile ride of the Condor. 1, 2, and 3, they fly. All 3 riders ripping around that last turn. Down the last straight we go. Oh, man, we got a heater for that 2 spot. Coming hot, though, on the top. The 9 and the 1, Parkinson and Hawk. 11 cruisers, Moto 28, Minell, Hubbard, Trinka, Warner, Horn, and Godo. I got the 5 on top. That's Hurry Up Hubbard. I got Warner. I got Godo. I got Minell. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 2 riders going to a main event right now. Everything changing up going to that last turn. Still, Warner on top, down the round. He flies. Hurry Up Hubbard trying to hurry up and hold that 2 spot. Flying down that last straightaway. The Kid and Hubbard, 1 and 2. Santana, Dowdy, Alex, Spence, Gorbatuk, and Gray. I got Santana on the top spot right now, ripping that second turn. The Cannon flying fast in that 2 spot. Got to be Little Lily, Alex. I got the Hurricane. I got the K, Gorbatuk, 1, 2, 3, and 4, but only 2 riders are moving on right now, and the Gatekeepers are getting it done. The 24 ride peeling around that last turn. Zane and the Cannon, Santana. He'll be moving on with Zayden, Alex. 12 crews on the track right now. Noonan, Palmer, Marhafer, Westfall, and Fulton. I got the 3 and the 6 going 1 and 2 right now. That's Palmer. That's Noonan. I got Westfall back in that 3 spot. The 12-year-old cruisers making their way into that last turn. 2 riders going to a main event here in Moto number 30. Flying fast right now. Palmer trying to hold on. The 3, the 6, both checking out. Weigel, Quick, Andrews, and Olbris. I believe I got Olbris on the top spot right now. I do. I got Weigel in that 2 spot. The 7, the 3 in the Gold Cup 1 going 1, 2, and 3. Quick back in the 3 right now. Andrews in the 4. All these boys pumping through that rhythm section. 2 of them moving on to a main event. Down to the last turn they roll. Olbris, Weigel, Quick, 1, 2, and 3. Joseph Olbris, Rhode Island boy, moving on with Chaos, 1 and 2. 13 crews on the track. Spence, Dirks, Cosgrove, Lang, Tongovich, and Outshorn. The wild man on top right now. Outshorn in the 2. I got Dirks back in the 3 spot. Trainwreck on top. Powers on 2 wheels, chasing him down, but it's all the Trainwreck. This ain't a hot mess. This is a Trainwreck, baby. Down that last straightaway. Wild man, Outshorn. Fourteen cruisers. Frost, Klein, Bond, Alvarez, Aquilo, Bertoli, Walker, and McGon. Got to be Bertoli on the 1. Chippendale colors on that 2 spot right now. Brandon Alvarez. No, maybe that's the other Chippendale ride. That's McGon on the 2 spot. Flying down around. 3 riders are moving on. Bertoli. The 4 ride on top. The 5, McGon. And I'm taking 1 more. the 2-3-0 of Chris Frost. 15 cruisers on the track right now. Ligo, Conley, Amico, Hess, Lips, Borowski, and Hamill. I got AJ on the top spot doing it for the TNT crew. Amico down around the last turn on the top spot right now. 3 riders going to a main event. Down that last straightaway they go. The Gold Cup 2. Locking one up. Amico. The 6 and the 12. Hamill and Lips. 17-20 cruisers. Moto 35. Alan Sornens, Vonar, Magan, Charte, and Mendito. I got Sendito ripping around that last turn right now for the Elevate crew. The Nag 9 trying to get the 1 here in this one. 2 riders moving on. Down that last straightaway they go. Mendito and the Gold Cup 1 of Magan moving on. Moto 36, LaPlume, Vrolik, Wojcicki, and Felser. 2 more riders going to a 17 cruiser main event. Rider on top right now on the inside is the 31 of Vrolik. I got the crank out colors. It's in the 2 spot. That's Felser. Vrolik, Felser, 1 and 2. The 3-1 and the 2 going 1 and 2 around that last turn and down the last straightaway right now. JT and Brennan Felser are moving on. 21-25 cruiser total points racing today. Third Wechter, Sinchek, and Williams. Turn 2 action. We got a heater going on right now. I got the Nag 8. I got on the inside right now. That's Williams. I got Sinchek on the outside. Both riders pounding through the rhythm section. Big Mac taking over. The Nag 3 and the Nag 8 going 1 and 2 with the 19 back in that 3 spot right now. But down the last straightaway we roll. The Nag 3 and the Nag 8. Sinchek, Williams, Third Wechter, 1, 2, and 3. 31-35 cruisers. Bellotti, Deluxe, Shook, and Gold. Rider on top right now is the Gold Cup 1. Got the 7 or Nag 1. I got the 7-1-2 in the 2 spot. Deluxe, Shook, 1 and 2 right now, battling it out. Ripping to that last turn. 1 rider moving on, and 31-35 cruisers will be the Nag 1 of Deluxe. Moto 39, more total points racing. I got 2 riders out there right now. Rider on top is the 1 ride of the Pink Mango. Oliviera trying to rock up the 1 right now. Brendan Luby in that 2 spot. Both these guys ripping through that rhythm section. Little pump down right now, popping down and around. Here we go. The 1 and the 7 looking to go 1 and 2. Oliviera and Luby. 41-45 cruisers, De Silva, Swap, and Camerata. I got Reggie's colors in the top spot right now, moving fast. That's got to be Maddie Swap. In the 2 spot, the 359, De Silva, 1 and 2. The Nag 6 and the 359 coming back at me, but this round is going to Swap. $46.50 cruisers out there. Wallace, Simon, Good, and Wagner. Richie B on the top spot right now for TNT. I got the 26 in that 2 spot. Chad Wallace, Moto 41. 1 rider moving on to a $46.50 cruiser main event. Down around he flies right now. Richie B. Good knows how to get it done. The Nag 8 over the table into the roller. And a main event. Away he goes. Tumalo, Lopez, Levin, Murnick, Nathanson, and Brisson. I'm taking 2 riders right now. I got the 10 in the C getting chased down by the Gold Cup 2, 1, 2, and 3. Nathanson, Levin, and Brisson. The 10 in the C right now. Nathanson and Levin coming back at me. 10 ride. Mike Nathanson's moving on to a main event with the C ride of Levin, 1 and 2. 56-60 cruisers out there. Lawson, Mackay, Swap, Chavone, and Blackburn. Moto 43 down that second straightaway. 1 guy is gone. That gentleman looks like it's going to... Trying to read that number. Looks like a 4, but I don't have a 4 on here. It is the 560, Carl Lawson. Lawson on the 1 spot right now. 2 spot, the 11 rider, Chavone. Lawson, Chavone, 1 and 2. Blackburn, Swap, 3 and 4. 2 riders moving on. Carl Lawson is gone. This dude's in his own zip code as he turns that last turn and rips down that last straightaway. Carl Lawson is going to a main event. 2 spot. Everyone just taking it easy on this first round, huh? Oh, man. Okay. And Swap. Gotcha. That class was 56 to 74-year-old cruiser. 56 to 74. If you're 74 and can ride a bike, sir, you are amazing. I hope to do the same when I'm that age. DeJogo, Farrell, Barth, Peck, Rome, and Pangione. Here we go. 500 Navi's on the track right now. Zoe Pangione on the 1. I got the 105 in that 2 spot. That's DeJogo. 2 riders going to a main event. Back in that 3, Jamison Farrell, 1, 2, and 3, they fly. The 5-8, the 105, and the 7-8 going 1, 2, and 3 into that last turn. But it's all Pangione right now. New Jersey girl looking to lock up a 500 Navi main event with a win in the first round. She's ripping down that last straightaway. Zoe's moving on with the 105 of DeJogo. Seven Navi's on the first straight right now. Moto 45. I got Annabelle Ugenti, JJ Murnick, and Maverick Murphy. Maverick Murphy's been flying all weekend long. Ripping into that first turn, looking to try to get it done once again. But I got a new rider on top right now. Let's figure out who that is flying down that second straightaway. No side plate makes it hard. I got Murphy in the 2 spot right now. One rider going over the pro set over there. Going to be Annabelle, so it's got to be JJ Murnick on the top spot. The 144 by process of elimination. It is the 144. Murnick getting it done right now on top. Murphy in the 2 spot. Ugenti back in the 3. The 144, the 196, and the 29, 1, 2, and 3. But this dude is flying right now. JJ Murnick trying to lock up the win in the first round, and he is way out on the top side. 7 novices. Total points race in Moto 45. With a little more gas, he's going to get it done. Murnick going to grab the 1. Murphy and Ugenti, as long as they stay up, going to go 2 and 3. .46 is the moto on the track right now, and I am taking one rider. I got the Remiza Murray boys, Clorin and Close out there. I got both of the brothers on the top 2 spots. Only one of them can check out of this one, though. Ripping around that last turn. Which one's going to grab the ticket to the show? Remiza Murray going 1 and 2, the 112 and the 111. It's Reed and Griffin, 1 and 2. Reed's checking out. Clorin, Vieira, and Moeller out there right now. Moto 47 flying fast. Rider on top is the 795. That's Dayton Vieira. Rhode Island rider on top. Rider in that 2 spot right now, the 92 of Jeffrey Moeller. I got the Honey Badger back in the 3 spot. Dayton, Jeff, and Haley, 1, 2, and 3 right now. Total points racing for the 9 novice class. MVC Bikes on top. I got Moeller and the Retribution Race Corps back 1, 2, and 3. But this round right here is going to 795. Vieira going to grab the 1. The 92 and the 11 going to go 2 and 3. Moto 48 into that second turn. I got Bike Zone colors on top right now, moving super fast. Rider on top is the 12. That's Emma Peck. I got the 19 and the 2. Or no, Hathaway on the top. Peck in the 2 right now. Hawker back in that 3. Bike Zone on the top 2 spots. Flying into the cod turn. Teammates trying to get it done right now. The 12 and the 19. First round going to go to Hathaway. Peck in the 2. Hawker in the 3. 12 novice on the track, Moto 49. Agarenzo, Clorin, Santos, Borgs, Urena, Cohen, and Sawyer taking 3 riders to a main event in Moto 49. Rider on top is a Bike Zone rider right now. It's the 10. I got the 10 and the 104 going 1 and 2 right now. Ella Cohen, Finn Borgs, 1 and 2. 3 spot. Trying to hold down. I got a gatekeeper back in the 4 spot. That's got to be Ryan Agarenzo. Sorry, I'm having a hard time reading that. Agarenzo. I'm not even going to try. Coming back at me. The 10, the 104, and the 145 of Santos, Cohen, Borgs, and Santos all moving on. 14 knobs, Pinchori, Fratto, Savigny, and Stem. 5'8 on top, Tommy Fratto trying to get the win in this one for the Wakefield boys. Look at the 1, that's Stem in that 2 spot. Down around they go. Thomas Fratto, Wakefield BMX, looking for the move to the main event, and he is moving on. The 5'8 is checking out. .51 is your moto number on the track right now. More total points racing. Flag, Moeller, and Sassville. I got Flag on the top spot right now. The 61, Sassville in that 2 spot. The 85, Moeller. The 162, the 61, and the 85 flying to that last turn. Stan Flag trying to grab the ace in the first round of this total points race in Moto 51. The 162 he's got a 1. The 61's got a 2, and the 85 has a 3. $17.20 novice. I got the 135 on top. That's Matt Riley right now. 2 spot, 99, Gregory Ugenti. 1 rider going to the main right in this one. I got the 257 of Canlis Greenwell in that 3 spot, but the rider on top is flying right now. Moto 52 down that last straightaway with a little whip right there. Matt Riley is moving on. Moto 53, 500 intermediates. Brammer, Ellerton, Van Etta, Mejia, and Ralph. Into the second turn right now. I got 2 riders. I got fast lane swooping low right there. Ellerton trying to take over the 9-3 in the 2 spot. That's Mejia. Fast lane, Mejia 1 and 2 right now. The 70 in that 3 is Van Etta. 1, 2, and 3 they fly. Ellerton, Mejia 1 and 2 though. The Wicked Ride trying to get the win in the first round. He is flying super fast. Orange Mohawk all in that top side, ripping around the cod turn. Ellerton, Mejia 1 and 2. The Nag 16 and the 93. Gonna go 1 and 2 and move on. Van Elder, Clark, Thebo, Jones, Rome, Child, Oliver, and Panaski. Rider on top right now is the Nag 7. That's Elijah Van Gelder. I got the 5-7 and the 4-2 back there going 2 and 3 right now. That's Squirrely Jones. That's the Wild Child, 1, 2, and 3. I got another Cyclecraft rider and Panaski going 4 and 5. Only 3 riders moving on to the show. Down around they fly. Still Van Gelder, Ghost BMX National Crew getting it done on the 1. The Nag 7 is on the prowl and checking into a main event. 2 spot, Squirrely Jones and Child. Alvarez, Charkwick, Gutierrez, and Shank. I got Gutierrez and Alvarez going 1 and 2. I got Charkwick back in that 3 spot for the Velocity crew right now. Ripping through that rhythm section. The 736 and the 238 battling like they do every single round. One of these cats trying to move on. Both of them in the last turn, pedaling it out right now. Down the left straightaway they go. Rider on top, still Gutierrez. Alvarez trying to find a line. Who's it going to be? The 736 this time. Moto 56, Dionisi, Piper, Donovan, Carrier, Gibbons. I got the 169 of Porky on the tops right now. Dionisi get it done with the 3-5 and the 2 of Donovan. 30 ride back at that 3 spot. Timmy Carrier for the Bomb Squad. 1, 2, and 3 they fly. Down to that last turn. Porky on the 1 once again. Looking to go straight to a main event. The 169 is checking out with the Horseheads ride of Ian Donovan. More 8-year-old intermediates, Moto 57, Muller, Sullivan, Ugenti, Shoemaker, and Blanchard. Toxic colors on the top spot, ripping down around. I am looking at the 5-9 ride of Ugenti. Ugenti on the 1. The 83 in the 2 spot. That's Shoemaker. I got Riker Sullivan back in that 3 spot. Through that rhythm section they fly. 8-year-old intermediates moving fast. The 5-9 trying to hold on for an ace and a ticket to the show. Ugenti still rolling down that last straightaway on the top spot. Ugenti moving on with the 83 ride of Shoemaker. Bike Zone colors on the top spot. I got the 33. That's Sonny Montanaro. He's got everyone chasing him down right now. The 3-3 running the show. Everyone in that last turn. Here we go. 3 riders moving on to a 9-year-old intermediate main event. Still Sonny Montanaro. I got Montanaro, Blacker, and Hootie, 1, 2, and 3. 10-year-old intermediates out there. Greco, DeCento, Snyder, Gibbons, and Dirks. I got the Gold Cup 1 on top. That's Braden Snyder. I got the 100 in that 2 spot. That's Spencer Gibbons. Horseheads and Bike Zone going 1 and 2 right now. Flying super fast. The New York boy looking for the win in the first round as he rips down around. Braden Snyder, the Gold Cup 1. Been doing it all weekend long. This dude's moving on with Spencer Gibbons. Polini, Madison, Shank, Close, and Kirk. Rider on top. Got the pack colors on. Got to be Colin Madison right now, the 2 ride. Madison on the 1. Rider in that 2 spot, the 6-5. That's going to be DJ Carter Gray. I got the 60 and the 3. That's Declan Kirk. Oh, yeah. Pack Racing, Retribution Race Corps, and Bike Zone 1, 2, and 3. But it's the pack ride on top right now out of Vermont. Ripping around that last turn. Mr. Colin Madison. He's getting the win. He's moving on. 2 spots going to go to DJ Carter Gray. 11-year-old intermediates, Teague, Morris, Tulloch, Silva, Anderson, Pachori, Tanzi, and Hawker. Oh, man, Sophia Teague doing it again. She won the main yesterday, and now she's trying to sneak into a main event first round. Teague flying to that last turn. 2 other riders. Oh, out there with her. 1 rider swimming low and taking over. Oh, she's down. We lost her. One of our riders got the 5-2, Tulloch. The 902, Silva. And the 120 of Panchori. Twelve intermediates on the track behind me. Rome, Austin, Milky, Noblin, and Ligo. Bike zone colors on the top spot. Once again, got to be the 110 of Josh Austin. Austin's been rocking and rolling all weekend long. And now he's back on top of this one right here. Austin on the last straightaway. He's moving on. 2 spot. Right now, the 28 ride of the Joker, Sean Milky. And a round of applause for our down rider. Cosgrove, Bricker, Hardy, Van Etta, Ligo, Clark, and Impelazeri. 13-year-old intermediates, Moto 63 on the track right now. Second turn action happening. I got 6 riders in the second turn at the same time, but it's a 3-5 on top, moving fast. That's Sean Cosgrove, the 6-5, the Gold Cup 1. Van Etta, Clark. I got BMX Bob trying to find a line to the top 3. I'm seeing Cyclecraft colors out there too. Here we go. Down around there flying. Things are changing up and coming back at me. Rider on top, still Cosgrove. Cosgrove's moving on. Van Etta's moving on. And BMX Bob. 14 intermediates, Moto 64, Aquilo, Reynolds, Scafidi, Klein, and Walker. 25 and the 32 going 1 and 2 right now. That's Speedy, Scafidi, and the Shark, Mark Aquilo. Wakefield BMX colors on the top side. Retribution Race Corps in that too. Both these boys flying down around the 25 and the 32, going 1 and 2, and moving on. 15 on the track, total points racing. Jenkins, Suarez, and Austin. Bike zone colors on the top. That's got to be Jack Austin right there. Got the 94 in the 2 spot. That's Suarez. Austin, Suarez, Jenkins, 1, 2, 3. The 107, the 94 in the Gold Cup 1. Rounding the cod turn and pounding down to that finish line right now. But it's still the bike zone ride. Jack Austin grabbing the 1 in the first round. 2 spot. Going to go to the 9-4 and the Gold Cup 1 in the 3. 17-20 intermediates. DeCento, Mead, Alti, and Clever. I got the 28 and that's the 78. Let's make sure to get that right. That's the 78 on top, Zach. The Gold Cup 1 in the 2 spots, Alti. It's Clever. Alti, 1 and 2. 1 rider moving on. Alti taking over. D-Dog checking out. $36.40 intermediates. Peters, Miranda, Freitas, Christensen, Blanchard, King, and Keone. 67 on top right now. 3 riders moving on. I got Wakefield colors in that 2 spot. King's on the 1. Right now, a couple of Wakefield boys out there with him, so let's find out who's in that 2. Down around they go. Still the 6-7. 3 riders moving on right now. The 67 winning Moto 67. King, the 2-9 and the 4-4. Miranda and Quinones. Wakefield colors on top. Once again, that's the 8 ride. I got the 1-5 in the 2 spot. Scafidi, Smart, 1 right now going 1 and 2, running Moto 68, the 4650 intermediate class. Down around that last turn they go. Martin Scafidi on top. The original recipe, Victor Smart in that 2 spot. Wakefield, Stay Rad, flying down that last straightaway. The 8 and the 1-5 are moving on. Moto 69, Wisbeski, Cole, Kimball, and Lawson out there. 51-55 intermediates. I'm taking 1 rider straight to the show. I got the 9 on top right now, but the 14 is trying to get on the gas. It's Kimball and Cole, 1 and 2. Outlaw BMX trying to hold on to the top spot. Dennis Cole looking to steal it as they rip around this last turn. Both these cats on the gas. Oh, man, they're bar to bar down the last straightaway. Who's it going to be? Coming to the line. 14 going to stretch it out. Which brings on the girls. Turnahan, Swap, and Spence out there. Total points racing for the 7 girls experts today. Moto number 70. And down around they fly right now, and they're all 3 moving fast. Rider on top. That's got to be Turnahan. I'm seeing Spence and Swap going 2 and 3 right now. It's the 4, the Gold Cup 3, and the 2, 1, 2, and 3. Ghost BMX national team running the show. I got Toxic and Reggie's going 2 and 3. Oh, man, those two battling out for that 2 spot. But Turnahan is flying. Alana down that third straightaway, pedaling over every single roller like a champ. Bombs away, trying to go to the 2 spot. Reggie's going 2. Toxic going 3. I heard Mom going crazy up on the hill over there. Flying down around that last turn right now. Turnahan looking for the 1. She's going to pick it up. Swap and Spence 2 and 3. Eight girls experts on track, Moto 71. Total points once again. Nightmare getting it done. Bam Bam on that 2. Windows back in the 3 spot. These 3 have been rolling all weekend long together, and we got a heater on that top one right now. The Nightmare and Bam Bam trying to battle for the top ticket right here. Total points racing. Who wants the 1 in the first round? Dowdy trying to rip it down this last straightaway. The Nag 12, the 4, and the Nag 14. 1, 2, and 3. 9 girls experts on the track right now. Urena on top. The Nag 11 and the 7 going 1 and 2. I got Ellerton back in that 3 spot as we speak. Urena, Mejia, Ellerton, 1, 2, and 3. 4 spot. Trying to find the line around. Top 3 riders moving on to a main event. Still Power FX Speedco rocking that top one right here. Nag 11, Urena, she's moving on. 7 ride. Mejia and the Nag 14 coming by. The Pistol, Crystal Wallace moving on. 10 girls experts, Moto 73, Smith, Shanahan, and Burgess. We got total points racing once again right now with the 3 on top. That's Ryland Shanahan, Black Widow, BMX. Rider on that 2 spot, time to shine ride the tank, Haley Smith. I got Abby Kadabi back in that 3. It's the 3, the 8, and the 3, the Nag 8, and the 11, 1, 2, and 3 right now. But the Black Widow rider wants the win in the first round of this total points racing. Down that last straightaway, Moto 73 is going to Shanahan on the 1. Smith and Burgess, 2 and 3. 11 girls experts out there, Adloff, Watson, and Nevins. More total points racing right now. Rider on top is the 1. That's rider on top. That's Nevins. I got Adloff in that 2 spot. The 6 of Watson back in the 3, but it's Rocket Rose for Axel Nuts Racing right now. She's looking for the win in the first round. Flying around that turn and down the last straightaway she goes. The 1, Rocket Rose, Grace Adloff, and Watson, 1, 2, and 3. Seabrook, Smith, Tilly, Brindley, Wenzel, Tilly, St. Pierre, and Stone. I got tongue out on the top spot right now, ripping through that rhythm section. Rider in the 2, I believe, is Addison Brindley for Gordy's Bicycles. Tilly, Brindley, 1 and 2 right now. 3 ladies moving on. Pizzas are about to be made right after this moto. Tongue out's got the top spot. Brindley and the Nag 13. So special, Jordan Smith. Here we go, 13 girls experts. Nag 6 on top right now. That's Kaylee Sarasa. Sarasa got the skipper in that 2 spot. That's McMillan. Sarasa, McMillan, 1 and 2 right now. 3 ladies moving on to a 13 girls expert main event. Moto 76 flying around that last turn. The Black Widow trying to get this one locked up. Kaylee Sarasa, you're moving on. A-Ride, McMillan, and the Gold Cup 2 of the Maxter, Michaela Davis. Nag 6 on top right now, moving fast. That's the Machine, Kenny Nealon. I got black crown colors in the 2 spot. That's got to be Custer. Nealon, Custer, 1 and 2, and I'm taking 2 to a main event in the 14 Girls Club, Moto 77. Down around they go, 0-9. And Black Crown are moving on, Nealon and Custer. 78 on the track behind me right now, Moto 78. McKay, Keller, Ooms, Sear, Foss, and Bellin. This is the Can't Stop Believing Moto. The Can't Stop Believing Moto. Got it. Sear Foss on the top spot right now. Sear Foss moving fast down that third straightaway. She's ripping around for the Velocity crew. The National 65 getting it done once again. Rider in that 2 spot is going to be the 1 ride of Bellin for the FX Car crew. Sear Foss and Bellin, 1 and 2. Bodoin, Martin, Pingator, Niederberger, Sweet, and Joseph on top right now. I got the National 29. That's Pingator. I got Niederberger in that 2 spot. 2 riders moving on. Martin back in that 3, trying to make some moves right now. Oh, Answer and Alto battling out. Martin going to swoop low and try to take over. Back down that last straightaway. Still Pingator. Power Light DFR ride moving on. Emma Martin getting it done. 17-20, ladies experts. Panucci, Kappen, Rolick, Nelson, and Lime. And I got Kappen on top right now for the Answer. I got 93, National 93. That's Pac-Man Nelson. Factory Answer. Pac-Man 1 and 2 right now, and 2 ladies going to a 17-20 expert main event in Moto number 80. These 2 are gone right now. Kappen and Nelson moving on. Moto 81, Wall, Nowd, Hazlett, Murphy, Rock, and Brown. S-squared colors on the top. I'm looking for the nag one of Devin Murphy. It is Devin Murphy. Murphy on the one. I got the National 25 of Caitlin Wall in the 2 spot, and 2 ladies are moving on. The 5.57 and the 3 is the Wild Thing. Brandy Hazlett 1, 2, and 3. But these top 2 are looking to go on to a main event right after this round. And down around they fly. Devin Murphy and Caitlin Wall, S-squared national team in the Haro ride, are both moving on. 4150 ladies experts out there. Safety pants. Vanessa McMillan, Sparky, and Jolie Dirks. Moto 82 happening right here. Time to shine colors on the top. Got to be Sarah Kugler. Sparky doing it on the top side right now. I got safety pants in the Nag 12 in the 2 spot. The 38 of Dirks and VMAC 1, 2, 3, and 4 right now, but only one of these cats is checking out. Down around the last turn she goes. The time to shine rider. Trying to get it locked up. Sparky moving fast. She will be moving on. And we're on to the expert boys. We're on the expert boys right now. I got the Silent Assassin, Grayson Cox, the Rippa, Eli Rupp, Theral Simon, the Radman, Conrad Dallas, Jackson Halbert, the Speed Train, Luke Pieper, and the Bear, Jeremy Rupp. Velocity colors on the top spot right now. Flying into the turn. It's going to be the 16. That's not Velocity colors. That's just a green jersey. Theral Simon on the 1. Grayson Cox on the 2 spot. Battle for the 3 is hot, and I'm taking 3. Everyone's out there. I'm seeing S-squared colors moving in. That's got to be Pieper. Oh, they're all down. I'm seeing one of the Gate 9 riders going around. LTR getting some luck right there, too. Back at us, boys. Down that last straightaway. The Bear going to get the win and move on, and so is the Gold Cup 2 of Dallas, but I need one more. The other Gate 9 riders back up. Both the Rupps are checking out. 8 experts on the track. Gainey, Barth, Leonetti, Olsen, Williams, and Doan. I'm taking 2 riders straight to an 8 expert semi-main event. Down around they roll right now and ripping down that last straightaway. Rider on top is the Nag 5 of the 6 kid, Jacoby Leonetti, and the Nag 9 of 2-step Depp, 1 and 2. We're getting all our riders checked out right now. They're popping back up, though, so let's give a round of applause to all these young guys out here. Once again, head on over to Racewear, grab yourself some shirts, hats, whatever you need. They got a lot of nice stuff over there. And one more round of applause for all these young kids out here. That was one heck of a first moto, guys. Everyone was going for it. I agree with her. She's right. Rock stars. Moto 85 on the track. Peck, Hilo Rodriguez, Hudzik, the Hot Rod Dexter Redmond, the Punisher Alessio Proda, and the Parkman Parker Salzgiver. Rider on top right now is the Gold Cup ride for the S-squared crew. That's got to be Redmond on top right now. Redmond getting chased down by the boys. Couple of Alpha riders back there, 2 and 3 right now, and I'm taking only 2 riders going to the show. Hot Rod running it right now. I got the Nag 18 and the Nag 9 going 2 and 3. That's Hilo. That's the Punisher. Rodriguez and Improda battling for that second spot. The Alpha boys both won into this one, but Redmond is gone. Flying around that last turn. The Gold Cup 2 is flying for the S-squared national team. Hot Rod moving on. 2 spot. Improda making some moves. Dobell, Reed. Oh, I turned way too early, I believe. Let me go back. I even knew that. Mendonca, Addison, Hansen, Bencoma, and Waters out there. LTR colors on the top spot. Lethal threat ride of Terrell Addison. The Nag 17 right now on the top side. Got a Gold Cup plate in that 2 spot. Got to be H2O on the go. TJ and Waters going 1 and 2. Addison, Waters 1 and 2 right now. Both these boys trying to sneak in there as they rip through that rhythm section and pound in there. We got 3 riders in the last turn, though, and only 2 riders are moving on. Here we go. Still Addison. Waters, 1 and 2. The Nag 14 back there is Bencoma Speedwagon. It's going to be the Nag 17, the Gold Cup 1. Moving on, Addison and Waters. Now we're on to the 9X class. Dobell, Reed, Stevens, Moore, Caputo, and Westfall. Factory LSG colors on the top spot, moving super fast. That is the Nag 11 ride of Caputo. Caputo on the 1 spot, flying through that rhythm section, putting that pump down right now. I'm taking 2 riders to a 9X main event here in Moto 87. Still, Caputo, Factory LSG ride, flying down the last rate of the Dominator. He's moving on. Everyone for the 2 right now. Who's it going to be? I got Stevens. I got the 11 of Moore, but it's going to be Bentley Stevens moving on. Shannon, Ton, Rome, Pritchard, Martinez, and Perito. I got the Outlaw on the top spot. I got the Beast in the 2 right now. Factory LSG and 09 going 1 and 2 through that rhythm section. 2 more riders going to a 9X main event. Gavin Tunt's getting it done. Down there around that last turn he goes. The Outlaw flying super fast. The Nag 19 taking the top ticket. The Gold Cup 2 of the Beast moving on with him. 10X on the track right now. Sickler, Paxman, Muller, Lindberry, and Custer. I got the 1 on top, moving fast. That's the Wild Child, the Wild Man, Wyatt Lindberry. Lindberry on the 1. I got Paxman in the 2 spot. S-Square National Team and Fall Risk Racing. The 1 in the Nag 13 going 1 and 2. I got Black Crown Colors back in that 3 spot. That's Custer, 1, 2, and 3, but only 2 riders moving on to a 10X semi-main event. I'm taking Lindberry and Paxman. Parkinson, Graves, Latai, Warner, and Bryant. Down around turn 2, we roll right now with the 74 on the top spot. That's the manual. No, that's the 18 ride. I'm sorry. Spot him, got him. Spot him, got him. Got Parkinson in the 2 spot right now. The 18 in the Nag 9 going 1 and 2. Bryant running the show around that last turn. North Carolina boy flying fast in this first moto. Bryant moving on with the Nag 9 of the Smasher 1 and 2. Hudzik, Beckley, Hawk, Bruns, and McClone. I got Hawk on top with the I Am Cook gear, moving fast right now. Rider in the 2 is the Gold Cup 3. That's the Condor, Connor Beckley. Back in that 3 spot. Got to be Peanut Bruns for Factory LSD. Bruns trying to make some moves. All riders hitting that turn right now. Swooping high, swooping low, going down and around. Here we go, boys. Hawk still running the show. Condor in that 2 spot. Bruns back in the 3. Hawk, Beckley, 1 and 2. $11 experts on the track. Hubbard, Trinka, Hurley, Bowers, Spence, and Gorbatuk. Nag 9 on top. That's Anthony. That's Devin Hurley. Devin Hurley on the 1. Micah Boers in that 2 spot. Boers trying to hold that 2 as they rip down around, but it's all Trinka right now. 3 spot down the last straightaway is the 10 ride, but only 2 riders moving on. Hurley and Boers, 1 and 2. Bowers, I'm sorry. Warner, Horn, Santana, Andrade, Minell, and Murchison. I got Warner. I got Andrade. I got Minell. 1, 2, and 3. Bike Zone colors in the 4 spot. Got to be Jackson Murchison. Down and around they fly. 2 riders checking out. The Nag 7, the Kid. Marshall Warner flying fast like he always does. Warner's moving on. 2 spot. The National 63 of the Little Machine. Andrade. Ako, Dowdy, Goto, Gray, and Alex out there right now. 2 more riders looking to check into an 11 expert semi here in Moto 94. Semis for the boys right now. I got Alex on the top spot. The R, the 2 is Ako. Alex, Ako, Goto, 1, 2, and 3. Dowdy back in that 4 spot. The Hurricane in the 5. All the boys into the Hakkad turn right now, but it's Little Lily on top. The 16 ride. Oh, the R ride coming back at me. Ako and Lily and Alex moving on. Pro Line Cycling and Impact BMX checking out. 12X on the track right now. I got Quick. I got Fuller, Minuti, Weigel, Blacker, and Marhafer out there. Wyatt Quick on the top spot. I believe I got Chaos in the 2 spot right now. Down around the cod turn they go. Riders checking into a semi-main event and flying fast back down that last straightaway. The C ride getting it done on the top spot. Your C is backwards, son. Quick with the 1 and the 4 ride of Weigel, 1 and 2. At least he apologized. What a nice guy. Andrews, Turnahan, Basket, Noonan, Blanchard, and Bernay out there. Got to be the daylight ride of Santiago Bernay on the top spot. Got the 7 in the 2 spot. That's Mason Noonan. Bernay, Noonan, the 9 of Basket, 1, 2, and 3 right now. The 13, the 7, and the 9 going 1, 2, and 3 into that last turn. But the daylight rider is flying out of Quebec and looking for the win right here. The 13 ride checking into a main event or semi-main event with Mason Noonan, California boy. Fulton, Palmer, Westfall, Goris, and Olbris. I got Caleb Palmer with the box colors on the top spot right now. Moving down that second straight. A little manual on the top side. Battle for the 2 is hot. I got still box colors, the 2 ride. Down around that second turn they go. Rider out there is the 5. That's Olbris in the 2. Got the 10 ride. Parker Westfall trying to make some moves. Oh, man. Olbris jumping his way through that rhythm section. Still Caleb Palmer all over that top. Down and around he flies. Box ride looking to get this one done right now. Palmer looking to check into a semi. He rips down that last straightaway with the 2s moving on, and so is the 5 of Joseph Olbris. 13X on the track right now. Spence, Dionisi, Lang, Thebo, Rob, Locke, and Vroom. Rider on top, Jaden Locke. I got T-Bone Rob in the 2 spot. 2 riders going straight to a main event. Locke, Rob, 1 and 2. Daylight Colors back in the 3. Got to be Lang right now. 1, 2, and 3. They roll, but it's all the J&R on the top spot. Locke looking to lock it up right now, and he will. The Nag 15 moving on with the Rock 1 of T-Bone Rob, 1 and 2. Round of applause for our down rider, everybody. The moto number is 99. 99 is your moto number. Hurley, Horgeson, Brooks, Douglas, Tonkovich, Dirks, and Outshorn. Down that second straight we go. One rider is flying right now. Factory S squared colors got to be the dive bomber, Evan Douglas, the National 91. Yes, it is. Douglas on the top spot. I got the 13 and the 7 going 2 and 3 right now. That's Horgeson. That's the Wild Man. 2 and 3. Oh, man, the S squared boys trying to get it done, but here comes the train wreck ride into that last turn. Going high, going low, swimming down the round, boys. Dive Bombers moving on. Douglas, 2 spot, hot right now. The 13 going to pick it up. Nice race, guys. Horgeson. The moto number is 100. Second round can start staging up. Frost, Alvarez, Hay, Dye, and Bond. I got the Nag 13 and the 6 going 1 and 2 right now. That's Mason Hayes. That's the Dye guy, Hunter Dye. 1 and 2, they roll, and these dudes are flying down around that last turn. The Mongoose ride and the S square ride, both going to be moving on. Nag 13 and 6. The moto number is 101. Mendito, Litorello, Bratoli, and Magan. Black crown colors on the top spot right now. That's going to be the Skull Crusher, Gavin Mendito, the National 92. I got the 3 in the 2 spot. That's Bratoli. Black Crown, Daylight, 1 and 2 right now. Chippendale back in the 3 spot, but only 2 riders going to a 14 expert main event here in Moto 101. And down the last straightaway they go. Mendito, Bratoli, 1 and 2. And once again, second round can start staging up. We are flying today and having a good time. Keller on the top spot right now. I got Reader in the 2. 15 experts going to a semi-main event here in Moto 102. J&R Bicycle Colors on the top spot. Factory Bombshell around that last turn. Both these boys on the roll right now. Keller's moving on. Reader is moving on. Lips, Outshort, Amico, Hess, and Hevner. Rider on top's got the Powers gear on. Got to be V-Dub. I got AJ Amico in that 2 spot. The Gold Cup 1 and the Gold Cup 3 going 1 and 2 with the 3 back in that 3 spot of Hevner. 1, 2, and 3, they fly. Powers, TNT, Gold Coast Daylight, Uno Dos, Trace into the Cod turn. 2 riders going to a semi-main event in 103 right here. The Powers rider and the TNT rider, the Gold Cups, Gold Cup 1 and Gold Cup 3, 1 and 2. Noblin, Sickler, Ligo, Strandberg, and Constantino. I got the B on top right now. That's Sickler. Sickler's on the move. I got the 12 in the 2 spot. That's Ligo right now. Velocity Colors back in that 3 spot. That's got to be Noblin. 1, 2, and 3, they fly, but only 2 riders going to a semi out of this one. Down around that last turn. The B of Case and Sickler, Faux Wheels out of New York, and the 12 ride of Ligo, 1 and 2. More 15 experts out there right now. Helzel on the top spot. Answer Colors in the 2. Got to be de Blasio. Nag 14, Nag 20. Popping into that last turn and ripping down around. Boys flying super fast. Lax rack to 15X right here. Helzel, de Blasio, 1 and 2. 16 experts, Moto 106. Golden, Marshall, Hayes, Bowdoin, and Owen. Toxic Colors on top right now. Got to be Max Marshall. Marshall moving fast. I got the 11 and the 7 going 2 and 3. That's Bowdoin and T-Rex. Toxic, Radio Fast House, S Squared, Texas, down around that last turn, but the Toxic rider, Max Marshall, is flying fast this morning. 3's moving on, 11's moving on to a main event. 107 on the track. Beetlejuice, Lucas Ballard, the Iron Man, Matty Wirtz, and Alexis Rome. I got Wirtz on the top spot. I got Rome on the 2 right now. The boys flying through there. Sia Colors on the 3. Got to be Charté. 1, 2, and 3. They all pop into the Cod turn and rip down around. Matty Wirtz trying to get this one done right now. 110% nutrition rider. Going to get the 1. Oh, with a little one-hander. The 10 ride of Alexis Rome, 1 and 2. 17-20 experts out there. Graves, Felzers, Vodar, Bredewig, LaPlume, and Powell. Rider on top right now is the 9 and the 2. Getting chased down by the C ride. Bredewig under Bredewig, The Undertaker, Jonah Graves, and Brendan Felser, 1, 2, and 3 right now. Factory S squared ride down that last straightaway. Another S squared ride in that 2 spot. The S squared boys are moving on. Bredewig and Graves. 1720 experts going to a semi-main event. Anderson, Bruns, Wachowski, Cole, and McGon. 35 on top once again. That's Brody Cole. Cole's been doing it all weekend long. Gold Cup 3 in that 2 spot. I got Bruns back in the 3 right now. Cole, McGon, Bruns, 1, 2, and 3. 110% nutrition around that last turn. This dude has been moving hard all week. Cole with the win. 2 spot. Up for grabs. Gold Cup 3. Dylan McGon. Benjamin Ditto, Drinkard, Brolick, and Parsons out there right now. The H on top is Cashed and Benj. Benj on the 1. I got the 16 and the Alto ride back there. That's Menditto and Drinkard, 1, 2, and 3. Benj still running the show. Menditto, Drinkard battling for that 2 spot. Flying around the last turn. Here we go, boys. The H and the 16 are moving on. Benj and Menditto. 21-25X on the track. William Sinchak, Thurbechter, and Rooney. I'm taking one of these cats to a main event in Moto 111 out there right now. 111. Second round should be staging up. 23 on top right now. That's Tyler Rooney. Rooney running that inside line. I believe I got Big Mac on the outside right now. Here we rip around. Oh, Big Mac going to try to swoop low. Back at us. The Nag 6 of Sinchak for the Hydrogen Bicycles crew. Going to get the win and move on. 26-35 experts, Bilotti, Widows, Donovan, Dolan, Markey, and Bowler. Rider on top right now is Doug Widows. I got Widows on the 1, the 4-6 in the 2 spot. Moving fast right now is Uncle Buck. Widows, Buck, 1 and 2. The cult ride on the top side of this one. Looking to check right into a 26-35 expert main event. Flying fast. Doug down the last straightaway. Widows with the 1. And the 2 spots going to the 4-6 for the S squared national crew. Colton S squared, 1 and 2. Widows and Markey. Second round staging up. 36-40 experts. Moto 1-1-3. Blacker, Luby, Oliviera, and Waters. One rider checking right into the main event. I got the 004 of Brendan Luby right now. The 004 and the 3 going 1 and 2. That's Oliviera and Waters. 1, 2, 3. One of these cats checking out in Moto 1-1-3. 113, 36-40 experts. Down that last straightaway, the 004 of Brendan Luby is moving on. 41-45 experts, Hawker, Hardy, Swap, Camerata, and Nass. I got Hardy and Swap going 1 and 2 right now. The 81 and the Nag 16 flying with the 62 back in that 3 spot of the big nasty Manny Nass. Hardy, Swap, Nass, 1, 2, and 3. Moto 114 happening right before your eyes. 2 riders going straight to a main event. Hardy and Swap trying to get it done. The 81 and the Nag 16. We'll see the rest of you boys in the main. 4650X, Moto 115, Good, Oliver, Wagner, and Garcia. Richie B. Good doing it once again. The Nag 10 flying through there. I got the Gold Cup 2 for Bad Apple Racing. Fabiano Garcia in the 2 spot. It's Richie B. Good and BB down around that last turn, but the TNT ride is taking the only ticket to the show. Second round. We are 2 motos left in the first round. You should be staging up if you have to go back for your second round. Coates, Brisson, Carrington, Nuccio, Lopez, Duke, and Tumalo. Rider on top right now is Frank Nuccio. Go Colts Daylight in the 2 spot. That's Brisson. Nuccio, Brisson 1 and 2, but I'm taking 3 riders. 3 riders moving on. I got my man Dom back in that 3 spot. Flying down around they go. The 162, Nuccio, Illinois guy. He's moving on. The 11, Brisson, and the K ride of Coates, 1, 2, and 3. Last rack of the first round. If you haven't started staging up, you need to get up there immediately so you don't miss your chance at a main event. Blackburn, Stachersky, and Chavone out there. Chris Blackburn on the 1 right now. Got the 5-4, Chavone in the 2 spots. Stachersky back in that 3 right now. CW Racing, Stay Strong, and Fat Daddy's getting it done. Down around that last turn. Total points racing for the old guys today. The 70 of Blackburn going to grab the 1. Chavone and Stachersky, 2 and 3. And that ends the first round. We just rocked through a whole one, guys. Let's get this second round rolling. And this is the first moto of round 2. 600 mixed opens out there. 3 riders remain, Panaski, Clark, and Mejia. Down to the first turn they go. I got the flannel on the top spot. That's got to be Connor Panaski coming out of Vermont and looking for a main event in the 600 mixed open class. Cyclecraft colors in that 2 spot. Got to be Clark right now. Mejia back in the 3, and they're on the move. Panaski. Oh, man. Cyclecraft around the outside right there. 50-50 taking over. Panaski in the 2. 9-3 back in that 3 spot. Mejia 1, 2, and 3. They fly. But it's all the Cyclecraft ride right now. Bentley Clark looking for the win in the second round and a ticket to the show. Connor Panaski still holding on that 2 spot. Down around they go. Boys flying fast. Cyclecraft guy going to get the win. The 61's moving on. And the 7 of Connor Panaski going to catch a little air and check out. 7-8 mixed open on the track right now. Moto number 2, Ugenti, Shoemaker, and Alvarez. Zayden Alvarez on the top right now with the 5-9 in the 2 spot. That's Ugenti. The 83 back there, Matthew Shoemaker, trying to make some moves and get in there himself. Things changing up, though. They're flying through the rhythm section. They're putting the pump down. Here comes Ugenti looking for the top side. Alvarez going to hold that line. High-lowing each other and ripping back at me. Here we go, boys. Moto number 2. 2 riders going to a main event. The 2-3-8 and the 5-9, 1 and 2. (9-10) mixed open. Murphy, Dirks, Burgess, DeCento, Farrell. All out there. 5 riders remaining, but I'm taking 4. The 11, the 3-2-1, going 1 and 2 right now. That's Burgess. That's Dirks. I got Bomb Squad colors. Got to be Sophia Farrell in that 3 spot. Ghost National BMX team. Got to be Tiny Turbo 1, 2, 3, and 4 as they fly down and around right now. Abby Kadabi running the show. Burgess moving on. Dirks moving on. Farrell and Murphy. Wenzel, Silva, and Cohen out there right now. The 902 is Dylan Silva. Rider in that 2 spots. The 9 is Sophia Wenzel. Silva, Wenzel, 1 and 2 right now. Cohen back in that 3 spot. 2 riders going to 11-12 mixed open main event. The 902 and the 9 trying to get it done with the 10 chasing them down around that last turn. But right now on top, the Florida rider and the New York rider, the 902 and the 9, are moving on. (13-14) mixed open, moto number 5. Bellin, Keller, and McMillan out there right now. Through the rhythm section, they pump. They're getting it done right now, and they're flying down around. I believe I got Bellin on the top spot. Keller and McMillan going 2 and 3, and 2 of them are moving on to a 13-14 mixed open main event. The 1 and the 3 are checking out. 15-16 open on the track right now. Moto number 6. Total Points Racing. Jack Austin got the win in the first round. He's back on top. The 1, the Bullet, Mickey Joseph got the 2 spot. It's Austin, Joseph, and DeCento, 1, 2, and 3 once again. The 107, the 1, and the 28, 1, 2, and 3 around the last turn. Total Points Racing on the day. So this round right here, down the last straightaway, once again is going to Mr. Austin, Mickey Joseph, and DeCento, 1, 2, and 3. Moto number 7. 7-8 open. I got Ben Como, Pieper, Doan, Cox, and Simon left out there right now. Nag 7 on the top spot with the 10 and the 2 right now. It's going to be Pieper, Cox, 1 and 2, flying super fast down that third straightaway. I only see 4 riders out there, so we got a free ride. Let's count them off as they come back at me. I'm seeing Grayson Cox on the top spot. He's moving on. Nag 14, Ario Speedwagon, Nag 7, Pieper, and the last spot's going to go to the Avalanche, Austin Doan. Moto number 8 on the track right now. Caputo, Latai, Muller, and Sickler. Oh, the 11 ride, the Dominator, ripping right by on the top spot. Toxic Colors in the 2 spot right now. Got to be Cole Muller. Oh, I got a couple of Toxic riders out there. Latai and Muller, 2 and 3, maybe not in that order, but they're flying around that last turn. Pineapple Man trying to find a way to the top 3. Caputo's moving on. Latai and Muller. (11-12) open on the track right now. I got King Kitty, Micah Bowers, the Kid, Marshall Warner, and Devin Hurley. Warner, Hurley, Bowers, 1, 2, and 3 around the Cape turn and flying down that second straight right now. All 3 riders banging it out for the 2 spots. Warner going to catch a little air, have some fun down that second straightaway. That's how you do it, brother. Warner on the top. Hurley and Bowers going 2 and 3 right now. The National 6, the Nag 9, and the L Ride, 1, 2, and 3 down that third straightaway. Still Alto, Toxic, 1 and 2. Warner, Hurley, looking to get it done. Down around the last turn they go. These boys are moving fast. Little nose manual on the top side. The Kid and Devin Hurley are moving on. 6 on top right now. That is the die guy. I got Jaden Locke on the outside. T-Bone Rob right here. 13-14 open happening real fast. S-squared, J&R down to the last turn. The die guy, Jaden Locke, get it done. Hunter trying to hold on for the win in the second round. The 6 in the nag 15 going to the main. Moto number 11, Hebner, Noblin, Golden, and Stone. I got the 1 on top right now. That's Owen Golden. I got Gold Coast Daylight Colors in the 2 spot. Got to be Hebner right now. Flying down around. Golden running the show. Down that last straightaway. Velocity going to get the win in this one. Hebner going to grab that 2, and last spot's going to go to Everett Stone. All right, moto number 12, Larson, Constantino, Hayes, and Helzel. Tyler Helzel off to a fast start. I'm seeing Josiah Hayes for the trifecta crew in the 2 spot. It's S-squared and trifecta 1 and 2 right now. Ryder in that 3. Trying to make some moves is the 1-3 rider. Big O, Larson, 1, 2, and 3. They fly. I got the velocity ride back in that 4 spot, and down and around we go. Still S-squared, trifecta, 1 and 2. Crank Lab, BMX, back in that 3 spot. Everyone flying and mandling through the rhythm section, putting the pump down, jumping into that last turn, pumping, jumping, turning, burning, and coming right back at me. The boys getting it done right here. Helzel, Hayes, Larson. Moto 13 on the track, Anderson, Coates, Parsons, Benj, and Lawson. I'm seeing all 5 riders out there. This is a 17-20 open. I got the H out there right now. That's Cashton, Benj. Top 3 riders in that last turn, but 4 riders are moving on right now. Coming back at me. Nag 4, Quentin Parsons. 16, Jackson Anderson. Dominic Eric Coates. And the last spot's going to go to the 560 of Carl Lawson. Classy move there, dude. All right, guys, if you have made your seventh open main, make sure to go to signups and let them know so you can get your jacket. If you've made 7 open mains this year, make sure to go to signups so you can get your jacket. And once again, don't forget to go over to Racewear and buy some good stuff, some shirts, some hats. They got it all over there. Down around that last turn, 8 and under girls cruiser on the track right now. The Nightmare, Amelia Dowdy, trying to get another one right here, and she'll pick it up. Bam Bam with the 2 and Windows with the 3, just like the first round. 9-10 girls cruisers, Gray, Urena, and Wallace out there right now. I got the Speedco, the Power FX Speedco right on the top spot. The 8 and the 2 right now. That's the pistol, Crystal Wallace. Crazy Cat back in that 3 spot. Power FX, All-Star, and Wicked going 1, 2, and 3 around that last turn. 2 ladies going to a 9-10 girls cruiser main event. Coming at me fast. The 583 taking the win in the second round. She's moving on with the 8 of Wallace, 1 and 2. 11-12 girls cruisers on the track. Nevins, Teague, Stone, and Smith. I'm only counting 3. I got the 1, the 2, and the F right now. It's going to be Stone, Smith, and Teague, or Stone, Smith, and Nevins all going to be checking out of this one. The 1, the 2, and the F moving on. Moto number is 17 on the track right now, and I got 4 ladies ripping through that 3rd straightaway right by me. It was McKay, Davis, Smith, and Lassard. 3 ladies going to a 13-14 cruiser main event. Rider on tops, the Maxter. Davis is moving on. Smith's moving on. Last spot's going to go to Lassard, 1, 2, and 3. Moto 18, total points racing. Martin got the win in the first round. Sweet got the 2 and Swan got the 3, and we're a little bit changed up right now, but it's still the Alto rider back on top. Reddy's in that 2 spot. Sweet back in the 3 right now. The J, the 5, and the Gold Cup 2 going 1, 2, and 3 around the last turn and ripping down the last straightaway. Swan taking over. Reddy's rider coming at me fast. Swan on the 1, Martin on the 2, Sweet on the 3, and Dad is jacked up over there right now. Moto 19 on the track, Panucci, Fulham, and DeLucia. I got Riley Panucci on the top spot right now. The Gold Cup 1 and the 2 spot is Fulham. DeLucia back in the 3. Panucci running the show, looking to make a 17-20 ladies cruiser main event as she rips that last turn. Albie's colors all over the top side. Sia colors in the 2. Panucci's moving on, and the Sia ride of Fulham is moving on. Ellerton, McCarthy, and Warner out there. Alto colors on the top. I got Bike Zone and Wicked going 2 and 3, but it's all Warner right now. The 4 and the 3 going 2 and 3 and battling for that last spot. Warner, McCarthy, Ellerton, 1, 2, and 3. Right now, the Alto ride. Running everyone through that rhythm section and looking for the top ticket to the show here in round 2 in moto number 20. The 20 is your moto number. Down that last straightaway we go. Oh, man, we're battling it out. Warner and McCarthy. .4140 ladies cruisers, VMAC, Dirks, Vice, and Amaris. I got VMAC on the top spot right now. The 19 in the 2 spot is Dirks. Amaris back in that 3, 1, 2, and 3. They fly. Vanessa McMillan running the show right now. Factory Rip BMX running her USA jersey around this last turn. The 17 and the 19, McMillan, Dirks McMillan moving on, but I'm taking 3. Kelly Amaris for the Velocity team also checking out. .5150 ladies cruisers, moto 22, Kaminsky, Thelogu, and Hurst. Kaminsky and Thelogu, the NAG 1 and the Gold Cup 1 going 1 and 2 with Jen Hurst back in that 3 spot right now. Crank out and see you running the top 2 spots. New York and Massachusetts rider around that last turn right now. The NAG 1 and the Gold Cup 1. Going to go 1 and 2 once again. Hurst going to grab that 3. And off to the boys cruiser class. Olsen, Cox, Pfeiffer, and Hansen out there right now. I'm supposed to have 4, but I'm seeing 3 through that second straight we roll right now. 2 riders going to an 8 cruiser main event. On top, I'm looking at Chris Olsen for the S Squared Maryland crew. Olsen on the 1. 2 spot right now is the 7 ride of Rhett the Jet Hansen. Olsen, Hansen, 1 and 2. Pfeiffer back in that 3 spot. Flying around that last turn right now. Both these boys trying to hold on. S Squared Maryland ride, the 45. Chris Olsen, he's checking out, and so is Rhett the Jet. Doan, Williams, Waters, and Simon out there right now. Battle for the top is hot. I'm seeing H2O on the go in the 2 spot, but the rider on top right now is the 10 ride of 2-step Depp. Williams, Waters, 1 and 2. The 540 back there is Simon, 1, 2, and 3. They roll. 2 of these cats moving on to an 8 cruiser main event, and the 2 of them are in the last turn by themselves. Down around they roll right now. The 10 and the NAG 1 both moving on. Nine crews on the track right now. Shannon, Martinez, Dobell, Pritchard, and Moore. 4 riders moving on, and I'm seeing 4 right now, so let's count them off. Max Power Moore, Dylan Dobell, the H in the 473. Going to be Pritchard and Shannon all catching a free ride right here. The winner, though, Dylan's going to take the win, but all 4 riders are moving on. And motos 26 and 27, Snyder, McClone, Bruns, Kirk, and Beckley. I got Bruns on top. Got Beckley in the 2 spot. Bike Zone in that 3 spot right now. Down through that rhythm section they go. 4 riders moving on straight or to a main event here in moto number 2, or round 2. 26 and 27 coming at you. Factory LSG, Peanut Bruns with the win. Profile, the Condor, 33 for the Bike Zone, McClone, and the 21 for Horseheads, Braden Snyder. 11 crews on the track right now. Minell, Trinka, Horn, and Godo. I got Minell on the top. Horn in the 2 spot. Godo back in the 3. 2 riders going to 11 cruiser main event. Horn taking over. Minell going back to the 2. Godo still out there in the 3 spot. All these riders ripping and roaring down that last straightaway. Godo trying to make some moves. I got 2 dudes in pink coming fast. Horn, Minell. Moto 29 on the track right now. Dowdy, Spence, Gorbatuk, and Gray. I got the Hurricane on the top spot. I got Dowdy in that 2 spot right now. The K back there in that 3 is the Beast, Dave Gorbatuk. Through the rhythm section they go. Wicked colors all over that top spot. Get a grip in the 2. Down around we fly. The Hurricane, Kai Gray. The 6 and the 9, Gray and Dowdy moving on. Marhafer quick. Westfall 1, 2, and 3 around turn 2 right now, but I'm taking 4. I'm seeing Andrews in that 4 spot. 17 in the 5. That's full Nelson trying to make it into the top 4 because we're only taking 4 here in motos 30 and 31. Through the rhythm section we go. TNT, full tilt, pack, 1, 2, and 3. I am Cook in the 4 spot. We're trying to change it up down the last straightaway. The A-Ride, Marhafer, Westfall, quick, Andrews. 13 crews on the track, Spence, Dirks, Cosgrove, and Lang. I got Lang on the top spot right now. I got Dirks in that 2 spot. 26 back in the 3 right now is Spence. 1, 2, and 3 they go. Cosgrove, odd man out right now. 3 riders going to the 13 cruiser main event here in Moto 32. Down around we go. The boys moving on 2 wheels. Daylight both checking out. Lang, Dirks, Lang, and the toxic ride of Spence. 33 on the track, Klein, Bond, Alvarez, Aquilo, and Walker. Got to be Brandon Alvarez on the top for the Chippendale crew right now. Chippendale ride on the top side. 390 in the 2 spot. That's Trenton Klein. I got the 1 in the 15. Back there, that's Aquilo. That's Bond. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I'm taking 4 to a 14 cruiser main event. Down to the last turn. We're high-lowing each other on the top side right now. Someone else taking over. Klein wants the win in this one. Klein, Alvarez, Aquilo, and Bond. 15 cruisers, Ligo, Connolly, Hess, and Borowski. I got the B on top right now. Maybe the 8, Jeff Ligo. 8s, Bs, they look very similar. Ligo down that last straightaway. I'm taking 3 here in Moto 34. Ligo's moving on. The 8, 6, 7, and the 1, Connolly and Borowski. 17, 20 cruisers, Motos 35 and 36. Alan Soren, Zvonar, Charté, LePlume, and Wachowski. I need the parents of Declan Childs to sign up. Parents of Declan Childs. Charté's moving on. Alan Soren in the 25 and the 4. Wachowski and Zvonar. The parents of Declan Childs to sign-ups. The parents of Declan Childs to sign-ups. 21-25 cruisers. First round went to Big Mac. Williams got the 2. Moneybag's got the 3 right now. Moto 37 total points racing. 21-25 cruiser. Round in that last turn. 2 guys battling out right now. I got Big Mac back on top. The Nag 3's getting another ace right here. The Nag 8, or the 19, going to grab the 2 this time. The Nag 8 back in the 3. So we're all tied up for that 2 spot right now. 31-35 cruisers, 7-1-2. A Curtis Shook on the top spot right now. The Nag 8 of Roger Gold for Wakefield popping his way through that rhythm section. Cyclecraft Colors trying to find a line down around and take a trip to a main event. Back down that last straightaway they go. 7-1-2 Shook getting it done with Gold 1 and 2. We got 2 riders out there once again. I got the Pink Mango. I got Brendan Luby here in Moto 39, 3640 cruiser class. Oliviera pumping right behind me. The 7 catching some speed through that rhythm section right now. Both these guys are just out there having a good time. 3640 cruiser class, Moto 39. The 1 and the 7 going to go 1 and 2 once again. 41-45 cruisers. First round went to Swap, but I think De Silva's on top right now. Trying to get it all changed up for the main event here in Moto number 40, 41-45 cruiser total points racing. De Silva Swap on 1, 2, and 3 right now. Common Call USA, Reggie's Bike Shop in the corner. Marshall's flying on that last turn. Oh, Swap going to the top. Down that last straightaway, the Nag 6 and the 3-5-9, 1 and 2. 4650 cruiser class, Moto 41. Wallace, Simon, and Wagner out there. Pumping into that second turn right now. The Thrillbilly taking over. Tommy Wags getting it done on the top side. The 8 moving fast. Rider in the 2. The 2-6 rider, Chad Wallace. Wagner, Wallace, 1 and 2 with Simon back in that 3 spot right now. The 8 and the 26 getting chased down by the 539. 1, 2, and 3 into that last turn, but it's all the Thrillbilly down that last straightaway. Tommy Wags, he's moving on with the 26 of Chad Wallace. 51-55 cruisers out there. Tumalo, Lopez, Murnick, and Brisson. I got 4 riders remaining. We started the day with 6, and I'm taking 3 more to the show. I got the Gold Cup 2 and the 17 going 1 and 2 right now. That's going to be Brisson and Tumalo. 3 spot, hot. 32 and the 36 right now. Lopez and Murnick battling for that last transfer spot, but down around that last turn we go. The Gold Coast Daylight ride of Brian Brisson, the Gold Cup 2. He's moving on. The 1-7 ride, Dave Tumalo, Time to Shine. He's moving on, and the last spot is going to go to the 3-2 of the Bronx Bomber. .56-60 cruiser class, or should I say 56 to 74-year-old cruisers out there right now. Moto 43. The D on top right now is Chris Blackburn. I got the 20 in the 2 spot. That's Bruce Mackay. I got the 11 ride back there. Paul Chavone, 1, 2, and 3 they ride. Chavone going in the 2 spot. He's looking to check out of this one. 56 to 74-year-old cruisers on the track, and down and around they go. Blackburn's moving on. Oh, stay strong all the way to the top. Chavone and Blackburn, 1 and 2. Round of applause for Mr. Mackay, everybody. And we got the little cats back on the track. The kittens out there getting it done. Moto 44, Farrell, Barth, Peck, and Rome. I'm seeing Bomb Squad colors way on the top spot right now. That's Jamison Farrell. Farrell moving fast. 2 and 3 chasing him down. Looks like we got a rider down, getting him checked out over there in the second straightaway right now. 3 riders still staying. The 78 sitting down and rolling through the rhythm section. Jamison Farrell on the 1. Rider in the 2 spot. The 4-9-0. Desmond Barth. Farrell, Barth. Peck, 1, 2, and 3. We're getting Isadora Rome over there all situated back on her bike. But down around the last turn they go. Still Jamison Farrell, Bomb Squad colors. Big round of applause for the young lady over there. Farrell going to get the win. He's moving on. Desmond Barth moving on. In the last spot, going to the 398 of Riley Peck. Total points racing once again here, 7 novice style. I got Moto 45, Annabelle Ugenti, J.J. Murnick, and Maverick Murphy. First round was all J.J. Murnick. That dude was gone. Looks like he's back on top right now. I got Maverick in the 2 spot. I got Ugenti back in the 3. Oh, man, Murnick, Danger, and Annabelle, 1, 2, and 3 right now, but it's the 144 flying fast once again into that second turn. He rolls. J.J. looking for another ace on the day in the 7 novice class. Maverick trying to hold that 2 down right now, and Annabelle back in that 3. Rocking and rolling through the rhythm section they go. Flying around that last turn, JJ about to lock up 2 of a kind. Have a pair of snake eyes as he comes back down the last straightaway. JJ, 2 1s. Maverick going to have a couple of 2s. And Annabelle will have a couple of 3s. Remiza Murray, Cloran, and Close out there right now. The 1-1-1. Griffin trying to transfer to a main event like his brother just did, but he just lost a pedal. 3-1-6 in that 2 spot. Close. Griffin, Close. He just gave up. Down around that last turn. Flying fast. 3-1-6. Close. Going to take the top spot. Dylan Cloran going to grab the 2. Nine knobs on the track right now. Moto 47. Dayton Vieira got the win in the first round. He's trying to make it 2 of a kind now. The 795 flying super fast down around that last turn. This dude's been on a mission all weekend long. Rhode Island boys got a couple of 1s right now. He's got 2 1s. Rider in that 2 spot coming fast. The 92 once again. Jeff Moeller and the Honey Badge are going to grab another 3 just like round 1 in Moto 47. Ted knobs on the track. Rider on top right now is the 1-2. Hathaway trying to grab another ace. The 5-2 in the 2 spot is Paige Hawker. Emma Peck back in that 3 spot. We're going to have 2 and 3 all changed up. Come for the main event right now. But it's Hathaway trying to grab another 1 right here. She rips around that last turn. 10-year-old novice. The Mash P girl. She's got 2 1s. Hawker and Peck are all tied up at 5. Moto 49, Agarenzo, Cloran, Urena, and Sawyer out there. I got 4 riders. I'm taking 3 more to a 12 novice main event here in Moto 49. Gatekeepers on the top spot. Got to be Ryan Agarenzo. The 127, the 12, the Cookie Monster. I got the 95 back there. That's Gavin Sawyer, 1, 2, and 3. Urena back in that 4. Gatekeepers, though, all over the top side. This dude is gone. The 127's looking for the win in the second round and a ticket to the show. He is on his way. Agarenzo moving on. And his family's pumped up. That's what I'm talking about. The Cookie Monster and Gavin Sawyer also moving on. I love to hear people get excited at the BMX track. I don't know why. Panchori, Savigny, and Stem out there right now. 14 knobs, Gold Cup 1, Juliet Stem, GT Racer's Edge, looking for the win here. The 150, Panchori. I got the unstoppable Ava back in that 3 spot. 2 riders going to a 14 novice main event. Down that third straightaway they go here in moto number 50. Still Stem, the GT Racer's Edge ride, the Gold Cup 1 on the top side of this one. To the tabletop and the roller she rides. Stem moving on with Panchori. Flag, Moeller, and Sassville. Total points raising for the 15 novice Moto 51 right here. Flag got the win in the first round. I got the 61. Sassville in that 2 spot. Moeller back in the 3. 1, 2, and 3. They fly just like round 1. Sam Flag trying to grab another one here as he hits that cod turn. Total points racing. They're split up pretty good right now. The 1, 6, 2. He's got 2 1s. Sassville and Moeller 2 and 3. 17-20 knobs. Greenwell, Ugenti, and Cassidy. Through that second straight we fly right now. Rider on top. I'm looking for the 99 of Ugenti. Yes, he's on top right now. New York guy on top. Greg, look at this win here. Rider in that 2 spot right now is Canlis Greenwell. I got Amelia Cassidy back in the 3. Through the rhythm section they go right now. 2 riders going to a main event here in Moto 52. The 99. He's checking in. And the 2 spot looks like it's going to go to the Maryland ride of Greenwell. Oh, yeah. Hey there, hi there, ho there. We're on to the 500 intermediates right now. Brammer, Van Etta, and Ralph. Rider on top's the 5-3 ride. That's Phoenix Ralph right now. The 9-4-1. That's Beckett Brammer. Oh, man. Brammer just turned intermediate the other day. He's trying to make another intermediate main event. Rider in that 3 spot, I believe, is Van Etta trying to get in there. Down around they fly. Maybe I got that wrong because I believe that the 5-3 of Ralph is on the top spot. They're all bar to bar to bar. The 5-3 and the 70. Ralph and Van Etta. Clark, Thiebaud, Rome, Oliver, and Panaski out there right now. I got Connor Panaski. I got Bentley Clark going 1 and 2 right now. Rider in the 3 spots, got the Albie gears on. I'm looking for Trip Thiebaud. Got the 70 back in the 4. That's Parker Rome right now. Ocean Oliver, odd man out, trying to find the top 4 spots. Down and around they go. All Cyclecraft right now. 50-50, getting it done. The 61. Clark, he's moving on. Panaski's moving on. Trip Thiebaud taking a ticket to the show, and the last spot's going to go to the 9-5 of Ocean Oliver moving on. Moto 55, 7-year-old intermediates. I got Zayden Alvarez on the top spot with my man Jack Attack. Jack Chargwick for the Velocity crew in the 2 spot right now. The 2-3-8 and the 31 getting chased down by the 66, 1, 2, and 3. But the dudes on top are gone. They both dipped in their own zip code. They're flying around the cod turn. They're looking for a ticket to the show, and they're going to get it down that last straightaway. Zayden Alvarez and Jack Attack, 1 and 2. All right, guys, we got 50-50 going around. 50-50's going around. Don't miss your chance to win some cash. Take it home with you. It'll be a great day if you win the 50-50. Once again, Racewear's over there. Go grab some shirts. Pfeiffer, Carrier, and Gibbons out there. 8-year-old intermediates blowing right by him. You got the 30 on top right now. That's Timmy Carrier. Carrier got the 5-1. The villain, Dylan Pfeiffer. Fitzy Gibbons back in that 3 spot. Down around they roll right now. 2 riders going to an 8-year-old intermediate main event. All 3 riders on the gas and pounding down the last straightaway. The 30 ride, though. Tim Carrier going to get the win. Carrier and Pfeiffer 1 and 2. Muller, Sullivan, and Blanchard. Rider on top right now is Riker Sullivan. Me and this dude found a ton of dead crabs at the beach yesterday, and we played with them because we're weird. Me and Sullivan on the 1, 48 on the 2 spot. That's Jake Blanchard. Sullivan, Blanchard in the 21 of Lucy Muller going 1, 2, and 3, but it's all Riker Sullivan right now. This dude's gone. Hitting that last turn and flying fast. Riker's trying to check into a main event. Down around he goes. He's flying fast on the last straightaway with a 3 ride. Moving on with the 48 ride of Jake Blanchard, 1 and 2. Murphy, Savigny, Peters, and Murphy out there. Rider on top right now is the 1-8 ride of Alex Peters. I got the 4-2 in the 2 spot. That's Savigny. 2-3-3. In the 3 is Murphy with a 91 of Tiny Turbo back in that 4 spot. Only 3 riders going to a 9-year-old intermediate main event here in Moto 58. Down into the cod turn they go. Still going to be Wakefield colors on the top spot. The 18 looking for the ace in the second round and a ticket to the main event, and he's got one. 2 spot, the 42 ride Savigny, and the 233 of Murphy. Uno, dos, tres. 10 enters on the track right now. 2 riders going to a main event. Greco, DeCento, and Dirks. Rider on top's the 1-2-1. I got the 3-2-1 in that 2 spot. Greco, Dirks, 1 and 2. DeCento back in that 3 spot. Greco and the on 2 wheels ride. On 2 wheels taking over. Dirks trying to fly that top spot. 2 riders going down the last straightaway right now. The 3-2-1 and the 1-2-1 are going to join their buddies in a main event. Polini, Shank, and Kirk out there. I got 3 more riders on the track right now here in the 10-year-old intermediate class. I got room for 2 of you guys in the main event. I got Bike Zone on 1 and 3 right now. The 5-1 in the middle is Benjamin Shank. He's in the middle of a Bike Zone sandwich. The 60 on top right now is Declan Kirk. Kirk, Shank, Polini, 1, 2, and 3. 60 ride in that last turn. Bike Zone on the top spot right now. Flying down around that last turn. The 60 trying to get this locked up. Declan Kirk. Moving on, 2 spot going to be the 51. Teague, Morris, Anderson, Tansy, and Hawker. I got Sophia Teague back on the track right now, and she's flying down that second or third straightaway. Teague getting chased down by the boys. 5-3 in the 2 spot. That's Tansy. 38 ride. CJ Morris, 98 ride. Colton Hawker, 1, 2, 3, and 4. But here comes the 43. Hudson Anderson trying to hold that 4 spot down right now. Down around that last turn they go. The young lady getting chased down by the boys. Teague's moving on. Tansy's moving on. Morris, and the last spot's going to Anderson. Get it done in the 3rd straight. Moto 62, 12 enters. Rome, Noblin, and Ligo out there right now. 37 on top is Sean Rome. I got the 153 and Nate Ligo in the 32 of the Turbo Turtle. 1, 2, and 3 right now. Down through that rhythm section we fly. Pumping as hard as we can, changing it up around the last turn. Rider on top right now is going to be Ligo trying to hold down that line. No, 37. 37 in the 153. Both moving on. Hardy, Ligo, Clark, and Impalazer. You got Cyclecraft colors on the top right. I'm looking for the Fireball, the Gold Cup one. Gavin Clark flying around that last turn. Clark on top right now down the last straightaway. He's taking the top ticket to the show in round 2. Clark's moving on. Impalazer and Hardy. The Nintendo of Motos on the track, Moto 64. Reynolds, Klein, and Walker out there. Gold Cup 1, Trenton Klein. 45, Noah Walker right now. Dylan Reynolds trying to find a line to the top 2. But it's all Biolab on the top spot. Box in the 2 right now. Arizona boy on the top side of this one. Flying super fast down the last straightaway. Trenton Klein is going to the main event with a 45 ride of Walker. Moto 65. Austin on the track right now. On top, once again, the 95 of Suarez and Jenkins going 2 and 3. Flying on that last turn, total points racing for the 15 eyes today. Jack Austin, he's picking up another one. Suarez and Jenkins, 2 and 3 once again. 17-20 intermediates, DeCento, Mead, and Clever. Rider on top right now is Clever, moving super fast. I got Mikey Mead in that 2 spot. DeCento back in the 3 spot. The 7-8, the 6-9, and the 2-8 going 1, 2, and 3. Flying around that last turn. The 78 and the 69. Clever and Mead, 1 and 2, and moving on. Moto 67, Peters, Freitas, Christensen, Blanchard out there right now. Rider on top's got the bad apple gear. I'm looking for Jed Blanchard. Blanchard on the 1 right now. 3 riders moving on. I only got 3. Blanchard, the 20 and the 64. Peters and Freitas, 1, 2, and 3. All riders getting a free ticket to the main events. 46 to 50 intermediates. Avery, Cancelino, and Zvonar out there right now. 3 riders. I'm taking 2. Moto 68 around turn 2. Getting ready to put the pump down. The 9-7 and the 108 going 1 and 2 right now. That's Avery and Zvonar. Cancelino back in that 3 spot trying to make some magic happen so we can get into a main event. Moving fast right now. Damage Inc. Gatekeepers 1 and 2. The Damage Inc. ride trying to find the top side of the second round. The 9-7 on the last straightaway. Over the roller to the double he goes. And the finish line, Avery, Zvonar. Moving on. 51, 55 intermediates out there. I got Hippie Steve, Cookies, Mike Kimball, and Carl Lawson. And the 9 and the 80 are on top right now. That's Cookies and Hippie Steve. Lawson back in the 3 spot. 2 riders going to a main event here in Moto 69. And down around we go. Hippie Steve, Cookies and Hippie Steve. Outlaw BMX boys are both moving on. And we're back to the little ladies, everybody. 7 girls experts, Moto 70 happening right now. Turnahan got the win the first round. The Ghost Rider is back on top. Spence, Swap, changing it up right now as they rip through that rhythm section, but it's all Turnahan. Swap going to the same, doing it in the exact same spot she did it last time. Ripping through that rhythm section. It's Ghost, Reggie's, and Toxic, 1, 2, and 3, but it's all Turnahan once again, flying around that last turn. Turnahan with the ace. Swap getting that 2, and Spence grabbing the 3, just like round 1. 8 girls experts ripping by me. Davis, Dowdy, and Windows, Moto 71. The Nightmare's back on top. I got Bam Bam in the 2 spot. Brennan back in that 3. Get a Grip, Answer Army, and the Velocity Bike crew. Flying on that last turn for some total points racing right here. Dowdy looking to lock up another 1, and she will. Dowdy, Davis, Windows. 9 girls experts on the track right now. I got a couple of wicked riders. The Viper and the Crazy Cat getting chased down by the 4 in the Gold Cup 3. That's Farrell. That's Kader. 1, 2, 3, and 4 right now. It's Wicked on the top 2 spots as we whip around there right now. The Viper, Piper Elton trying to get the win this round. The Crazy Cat, Kehlani Gray going 1 and 2. The 1 and the Nag 13 back at us. Elton, Gray, the 4 in the Gold Cup 3, Farrell, and Kader. More total points racing right now. Black Widow colors on the top spot. Got to be the 3. I got the Tank in the 2 spot. And Abby Kadavi back in that 3. Moto 73. Total points racing. 10 girls experts. The Black Widow ride, though, just picked herself up another 1. Smith and Burgess, 2 and 3, like the first round. 11 girls experts on the track. More total points race right now. The L on top right now is Adloff. Adloff looking for the win in this round. Rocket Rose got it in the first round, trying to tie it up for the main event as they rip through that rhythm section. Looking to make an interesting main event right now. Can Grace hold on? Down around they go. I got Rocket Rose and Mary Hollis going 2 and 3. The L, the 1, the 6, flying back at me. Oh, man. By a nose. We are all tied up at 3. Adloff, Nevins, Watson. 12 girls experts on the track. Seabrook, Tilly, Wenzel, St. Pierre, and Stone. Through the rhythm section we go right now. I believe I got Zoe, Samard, St. Pierre on the top spot, flying around that last turn. St. Pierre, Dilly going 1 and 2. The 4, the 7, the 2. St. Pierre, Tilly, and the 9. So Tilly, Wenzel, St. Pierre, and Stone all moving on. Around the last turn we go. 13-year-old girls experts flying fast. 4 riders moving on. Let's count them off. Nag 14, the Entertainer. I got the Nag 15. Heartbreaker, the 3 ride, Kelly, and the 4 ride of Zvonar, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Don't forget to buy some 50-50 tickets. 50-50 is going around. I got the 2 in the National 15 going 1 and 2 right now. That's Cautious, Jordan Horn. That's Samantha Walter. And I'm taking 2 riders to a main event here in the 14 girls expert class. Down around that last turn, they fly. Coming fast back at me, Jordan Horn and Sam Walter. Moving on. McKay, Keller, and Ooms out there right now. The Don't Stop Believin' moto. I got the 3 and the National 8 going 1 and 2. Keller, Ooms, getting it done right now. McKay back in that 3 spot. These ladies rocking and rolling through the rhythm section. Keller and Ooms, Gold Coast Daylight, Go Vigo Racing. I'm sorry if I can't say that right. Down that last straightaway, the 3 and the National 8 are moving on. 15-16 girls experts, Bedoin, Niederberger, Sweet, and Joseph. I got Kylie on the top spot right now. I got the Gold Cup 1 and the 1 going 2 and 3, and I'm taking 3. Oh, man, that's Sweet. That's Joseph. Bedoin, odd lady out right now. Niederberger running the show for the factory answer crew. Flying on that last turn, the National 61. Over the roller, and going to get the win here. Niederberger's moving on. The Gold Cup 1 and the 1. The Predator and the Bullet, 2 and 3. 17-20 ladies experts, Panucci, Rolick, and Lyman. 7 on top right now is the Movie Star. I got the 1 right in the 2 spot. That's Panucci. Rolick over there in the 3 spot. Get a Grip colors, rocking and rolling. Misfits, Albies, Get a Grip, 1, 2, and 3 right now. But it's all the Misfit rider on that last turn, the 7, the Movie Star. Picking up the win. She's moving on. 2 spot. Going to go to Panucci for the Albies crew. Moto 81 is on the track. I got 09 colors on the top spot right now. If I could just turn the page, we would get this going. There we go. I actually went too many pages, so we're going to flip back. 37 ride, Maya Brown, 09. She's moving on. 557, Hazlett, and the 402, and now at 1, 2, and 3. My giant fingers have a hard time turning the pages. Moto 82, 41 and to 50 women's experts. Rider on top right now is the Nag 12 of safety pants for the Ghost BMX national team. I got VMAC in that 2 spot right now. Julie Dirks back in the 3. 2 ladies going to a main event here in Moto 82. Down to that last turn, safety pants. Tara Murphy, the Nag 12. She's got herself a nice little lead right now. She's moving on, and the 2 spot's going to go to Vanessa McMillan, 1 and 2. Seven X on the track, Cox, Simon, Halbert, and Pieper. I got Velocity colors on the top spot right now, moving hot. I think I did that wrong. That's Simon. I did that both times. That is not a Velocity rider out there. I got Grayson Cox on the top spot. I got Simon on the 2 spot. He has definitely got the Velocity colors going on, though. S-squared colors back in that 3 spot. Got to be the Speed Train, Luke Pieper. Halbert in the 4 right now. Everyone putting their pump down and pedaling through the rhythm section, but it's all the silent assassin for Factory Rip BMX. Cox, he's moving on. Simon, he's moving on, and the Nag 7 of the Speed Train, 1, 2, and 3. 8X on the track, taking 2 riders to a semi-main event here. Moto 84, Gainey, Barth, Olson, and Doan. I got LTR Lethal Threat colors on the top spot. I'm looking for the A rider, Parker Gainey. Yes, it is. Gainey on the 1 spot, 21 in the 2 spot. That's the Avalanche, Austin Doan. I got the 11 back there. That's River Barth, 1, 2, and 3. Barth trying to find a line to the top 2, but this run right here is being ran by the Lethal Threat ride of Parker Gainey, the A ride around that last turn. 3 riders banging for that 2 spot, though, as we rip down the last straightaway. Gainey, he's moving on. 2 spot, coming fast. River Barth. Moto 85, Peck Rodriguez, Hudzik, and Salzgiver. Alpha colors on top right now. Got to be high-low Rodriguez. I got the Nag 18 and the 15 going 1 and 2 right now. That's Hudzik trying to make some moves. 2 riders going to a semi. Oh, man, Bike Zone colors out there, 2 right now. That's Jonah Peck. 1, 2, and 3 they roll. Hudzik going low. Peck going high. Rodriguez still on top. Down the last straightaway. High-low. He's moving on. 2 spot. Hudzik. Mendonca, Hansen, and Ben Como out there right now. Down around turn 2 we ride. Rider on top. Has got that Nag 14 plate moving fast. That's REO Speedwagon. That's Ben Como. Ben Como on the 1. Mendonca on the 2. Rhett the Jet back in that 3 spot. But it's all helium racing around that last turn right now. The Nag 14. REO Speedwagon. Ben Como coming back at me. Ben Como with the win. He's going to a semi-main event, and so is the 6'2 of Mendonca. 1 and 2. Moto 87 on the track. Dobell, Reed, Moore, and Westfall. I got Dobell on top right now. I got Westfall in that 2 spot. 11 ride back in the 3 spot right now is Max Power Moore. 2 riders going to a 9 expert main event. The Wicked Colors on top. Full tilt radio in that 2 spot right now. Team Heckler back in that 3. We're all ripping around that last turn. Still Wicked on top. Everyone down this last straightaway right now. Dylan Dobell looking for the win. Dobell, Westfall. Moto 88, Shannon, Rome, Pritchard, and Martinez. All 4 riders out there. 2 riders trying to go to a main event right now. 9 expert style, Moto 88. Rider on top's the 2-1 ride, moving fast. That's Minty Martinez. Ian on the 1 spot. Little manual action right in front of me right here. I got the 23, the 5, 6, and the 7 going 2, 3, and 4 at the moment, but they're all battling for that last spot right now because Minty Martinez, this dude is gone. Martinez around that last straightaway. He's in his own zip code. He's going to a main event. 21, but we got a battle for that 2 spot. Who's it going to be? I got the 7, the 23, the 23, and the 7. Who's got the power on the last straightaway? The 23 does. Miles Rome checking out. 10X on the track. Sickler, Muller, and Custer out there. Got to be Custer on top because I got black crown colors flying fast. Toxic in that 2 spot right now. That's Cole Muller. The 49, the Pineapple Man, Kobe Sickler back in that 3 spot. Through the rhythm we go. Black crown. Toxic, 1 and 2 right now. Custer and Muller. Oh, Muller and the Pineapple Man catching some luck. Round of applause for our down rider, everybody. One more round of applause. That's a rough way to end your day right there. Into the last turn we go. I got Graves, Latai, and Warner. I got Latai and the Mighty Mouse, both moving on. Ten-year-old experts, Hudzik, Bruns, and McClone. Got to be Peanut on the top spot right now. Factory LSG, get it done on the 1. Rider in that 2 spot, ripping down around. Looks like it's going to be Bike Zone colors for the moment. Man, oh man, identify on the outside. We're getting it all changed up. That's McClone. That's Hudzik, 2 and 3 right now, but it's all Peanut Bruns, the 12 ride. Factory LSG throwdown. Flying around that second turn. Bike Zone in that 2 spot. Identify back in the 3. Moto number is 91. The 12, the 16, the K going 1, 2, and 3 right by me through that rhythm section. Pumping as hard as they can. Turning, burning. Here we go, boys. Peanut Bruns. He's taking the top ticket. 2 spots going to go to the 1-6 ride of the Cyclone, Easton McClone. 11X on the track right now. Hubbard, Trinka, Spence, and Gorbatuk. 10 on top right now, moving fast. That's Hurry Up Hubbard. I got the 9 on the 2 spot. That's Trinka. Another toxic ride back there. Got to be Spence. 1, 2, and 3 they go. Gorbatuk in the 4. Flying around that last turn. Liberty BMX. Brady, Hurry Up Hubbard. The 10. He's going to a semi-main event. Toxic riders battling for the 2 spot. Which one's it going to be? The 18. Smiling, Rylan Spence. Horn, Santana, Minell, and Murchison. I got the 1 and the 31 going 1 and 2 right now. Oh, man. Jumping Jacks Horn. Jackson Murchison. I got my man in pink. Minell back there. 4 spot. Got to be Santana. 1, 2, 3, 4. They go. All these boys on the gas right now. Who's going to get down the last straightaway first? Coming fast. Horn. He's moving on. 2 spot. The 18. Mad Max. Dowdy, Godo, Gray out there right now. I got Godo on the top spot. Dowdy and Gray going 2 and 3. Power FX Speed Co. Get a grip. 1 and 2 right now. I got Wicked Colors back in that 3 spot. All 3 riders hitting that last turn at the same time. Ripping down the round. It's still Godo on top. Green Hawks flying fast. Gold Cup 2 and the 1-3 getting chased down by the 5. Godo, Dowdy moving on. $12X on the track, Marhafer, Fuller, Minuti, and Blacker. I got Tyler on the top spot for the TNT crew. 110% nutrition, that 2 spot. Got to be Dominic Minuti. Marhafer, Minuti, 1 and 2 right now. Flying on that last turn, the TNT ride just turned 12 on Friday. Happy birthday once again, Tyler. Popping that last jump too. Marhafer and Minuti. Andrews, turning hand, basket, and Blanchard. I got Rocco Andrews on the top spot right now, flying super fast. I got Ghost Colors in that 2 spot. That's Turnahan. The 9 ride back in the 3. That's Baskin for GT Racer's Edge. But it's all I Am Cook right now. Andrews looking for the win here in a trip to a semi-main event. Flying around that last turn. Andrews, Turnahan. 1 and 2. Rocco and Sparkplug coming at me. The 2 and the 4 going to a semi. Fulton, Westfall, and Goris out there. Got to be Westfall on top. Full tilt, radio colors flying. Peanut getting it done on the 1 spot right now. Westfall on the 1. Black Crown on the 2 spot. That's got to be Goris. Westfall, Goris, full Nelson, 1, 2, and 3. Moto number is 97. 97 is the moto number as we rip into that last turn right here. 3 riders coming at me fast right now, but only 2 of them are checking into a semi, and those 2 riders are going to be Westfall and Goris. 13X on the track, 2 riders going to a main event. Spence, Dionisi, Lang, Thebo, and Vroom. Rider on top right now. I got the 9 and the 7 going 1 and 2 real fast. Oh, man, that's Lang. That's Vroom. I got the H ride back in that 3 spot. That's Spence. Lang, Vroom, Spence, 1, 2, and 3 right now, but it's all daylight hitting that last turn first. Vroom trying to hold on. Toxic ride trying to find a line down around. Here we go, boys, down that last straightaway. Lang, he's moving on. 2 spot, going to be the 7 of Vroom. Hurley, Brooks, Tonkovich, Dirks, and Outshorn. I got the Wild Man on top right now going super fast. Dirks in the 2 spot. It's Trainwreck on 2 wheels and Powers 1, 2, and 3 right now. But it's all Trainwreck, baby. This ain't no hot mess. Flying super fast. The Wild Man looking for the win in the second round. Trainwreck, BMX ripping down the round. The 7 on top. We're taking 2, though. Tonkovich is moving on. And Dirks. 14 experts on the track right now. Moto number is 100 and 101. I'm taking 5. I got the 4 on top right now, moving fast. That's Magan. I got the 6. That's Alvarez. Heckler colors back in that 3 spot right now. Flying around that last turn. 4 riders moving on here in 100 and 101. First rider to move on. The 4 ride, Magan. The K ride, Alvarez. The 41 and the 7, Frost and Bond. 15X on the track, Moto 102, Stone, Burlingham, Davenport, and Borowski. Bomb Squad colors on the top spot. Got to be Carter Davenport, the 8 ride, trying to get the win here and go to a 15 expert semi-main event. The 8 and the 2-5, Davenport and Stone, 1 and 2. Lips, Hess, and Hefner out there. Got to be Ashton Hefner for the Gold Coast Daylight crew on the top spot right now, ripping around that second turn. I got the 1-7 to Gage Lips in that 2 spot. Toxic colors back in that 3 spot, trying to make some moves. That's Hess. 1, 2, and 3 they go. Gold Coast Daylight, Heckler, and Toxic Racing. 1, 2, and 3 around the last turn, putting the burn down. 2 riders begging for that second spot. Hefner, he's moving on. 2 spot, the 1-7. Lips. Noblin, Strandberg, and Constantino. Oh, yeah, Velocity colors starting this one off fast. I got Velocity on the 1 and 3 spots right now. Rider in that 2 spots in a Velocity sandwich. Let's see if they can hold on like this. Gold Cup 1, 22, 1, 2, going 1 and 2. That's Noblin. That's Strandberg. I got Constantino back in that 3 spot. No more Velocity sandwich, he says. Flying around that last turn and taking over the top spot. Strandberg coming fast. Chris moving on. What other Velocity ride are we taking? The 33! Constantino all the way to the 2. Wow. 15X on the track. Danner, Hamill, and Larson out there right now. The 1-3 on top is Big O Oliver Larson. Larson moving fast down around that last turn, but I'm taking 2 riders to a semi here in the 15X class. Larson and the 28 ride right now, or 26 ride, I'm sorry, Danter. Larson and Danter moving on. $16 experts on the track. Owen Golden, Josiah Hayes, and T-Rex out there. Rider on top is the trifecta ride of Josiah Hayes. The 7 ride of T-Rex Owen is moving on with him. Beetlejuice, Brady Jones, Lucas Ballard, and the Ironman Esker Charte out there. Gold Cup 1 on the top spot right now. That's the Ironman Esker Charte. Got the 5 and the 2 spot. That's Lucas Ballard. J&R colors, odd man out right now. Flying through that rhythm section they go. Getting a little squirrely and holding on, but Charte is gone. The Ironman down that last straightaway. He's the one to main event. 2 spots still up for grabs. The 5 and the 14. The Yellow Cat ride of Ballard. $17.20 experts on track right now, and I got Brendan Felser on the top spot. Gatekeepers colors in the 2 spot. Got to be Zvonar right now. Battle for the 3 is hot, but only 2 riders are moving on to a 17-20 expert semi-main event. The crank-out ride right here. Brendan Felser, he's moving on with the Gatekeeper, William Zvonar. Anderson, Bruns, and Wachowski. I got LSD colors on top. That's got to be Sweet and Smoky. right now, Mason Bruns. Bruns on the 1, 7-16 going 2 and 3. Wojcicki, Anderson, 1, 2 and 3. It's LSG, Mach 1 and Mach 1, 1, 2. The teammates back there battling for that last spot. Here we go. Still Sweet and Smoky. He's moving on. 2 spot. Gotta go. Oh, we lost a rider. A 7 ride. Wojcicki. Round of applause for our down rider, everybody. Drinker, Froelich, and Parsons out there. I got Zach on the top spot in the all-toe gear, ripping around. JT trying to hold down that 2 spot. Parsons back in the 3. Drinker's moving on. 2 spot, coming fast. No excuse ride of Froelich. One more round of applause for our down rider right there, guys. All of a sudden, the last straight's turning on people. So how's everyone doing this morning? You guys all having some fun? That's what I'm talking about. Hey, how's it going? There is 50-50 once again. Don't forget to buy yourself a shirt so you look good for when you go back to school, you guys. You got to look good when you go to school. Yeah, there's that lady again. She's awesome. All right. 21-25 experts got 2 riders out there. We got a free ride happening right here. Let's count them off as they pop down around the Cape turn right now. Free ride to the show. 23 out there, Tyler Rooney for the 110% nutrition. He's moving on. And the other rider is the NAG 14 for Factory Powers BMX, Terrence Williams. Good race, guys. You did fantastic, and you made your main event. Oh, yeah, 26-35 X-Moto 112 back into that first turn right now. Bellotti, Anthony Donovan, Scott Dolan, and Zach Bowler out there right now. Rad colors on the top spot. Got to be Bowler on the 1, getting it done. The Gold Cup 3 flying fast. Into the second turn we go. Rider in the 2 spot, flying around right now. That is the 26 ride of Anthony Donovan. It's Bowler, Donovan, and the Cyclecraft ride right now of Bellotti. Boom, boom, 1, 2, and 3. Dolan back in that 4 spot. Down on the last turn, Zach Bowler. He's checking out. Donovan's checking out. And the 257 for the Cyclecraft crew. Boom, boom, 1, 2, and 3. Elevate colors on the top spot right now. That has got to be Waters. Waters running the show. I'm seeing Bike Zone. Got to be Olivier in that 2 spot right now with the Chippendale rider. Blacker back in the 3 spot. Oh, man, the Gold Cup 1, though, running the show. Elevate racing down that last straightaway. It's going to go Waters and the 3. We're going to check that one out. We're going to check that one out, guys. Hold on for the answer. 41-45 experts. I'm taking 2 more to the main event here. Justin Hawker, Mike Camerata, and Big Nasty Manny Nass. All 3 riders in the last turn. 1 rider going super low and trying to hold on right now. Down the last turn, we roll. 279, Camerata, and the 6-2 of Nass. Back in that last one, Jeff Blacker was the other transfer. Jeff Blacker got that last transfer spot. Down that last straight we go. 46-50 experts, Moto 115. Rider on top right now is the 645. That's Oliver and Garcia, 1 and 2. 2 more racks in the second round. We are moving so hot today. It's fantastic. Carrington, Lopez, Duke, and Tumalo. I got Mike Duke on the top spot. The 6 and the 22 going 2 and 3. That's Tumalo and Carrington. Bronx Bomber back in that 4 spot. All 3 riders out there on front in the last turn at the same time. Coastal Racing, Mike Duke, he's moving on. Edward Carrington's moving on, and the time to shine ride of Dave Tumalo, 1, 2, and 3. 56 and over experts on the track right now. Total points racing for the boys. Blackburn got the win in the first round. Chavone grabbed himself a 2. El Guapo back in that 3 spot. Once again, they're rolling just like they did in the first round. CW Racing, Stay Strong, and Fat Daddy Racing, 1, 2, and 3. Last moto of the second round. Around that last turn. Blackburn trying to make it 2 of a kind. Puts the gas down. The 70's got 2 1s. The 5-4's got a couple of 2s. And the 76 has got a couple of 3s. And we're done with 2 rounds, everybody. Semi's coming up.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Three, two, one, bang.
First one in the gate. You guys ready to go? Nobody is ready to go do these semis? Thank you. That lady right there. Thank you. You're the only one that's got my back. 8 experts on the track right now. Semi number 1. I got the 6 kid, Jacoby Leonetti. The hot rod, Dexter Redmond. TJ Addison. Parker Gaines. High-low, Sebastian Rodriguez. And Julian Mendonca. Got to be high-low on the top spot right now. Alpha Gear ripping down that second straightaway. High-low on the 1. Everyone else chasing him down. 4 riders going to a main event here in semi number 1. Swooping high-low in that. Oh, man. Someone took over high-low spot. That's going to be. Oh, that's the 6 kid. I got high-low. I got the Gold Cup 2 back there. That's Redmond. I'm seeing that's in that 4 spot. 1, 2, 3, 4. They go. The boys around the last turn. 6 riders out there. 4 moving on. Back down that last straightaway. Leonetti, Redmond, high-low, and Addison. Williams, Improto, Waters, Barth, Hudzik, and Ben Como. Into the turn we go. Got Alpha Colors on the top spot. Once again, that's the Punisher, Alessio Improto. Improto on the 1 right now. Got a C in the 2 spot. That's 2-step depth. Improto, Williams, 1 and 2. The Alpha National and the Bain Speedco Pump crew flying fast. The Nag 9 and the C going uno and dos right now with the Gold Cup 1 back in the 3 spot. That's H2O on the go. Reed Waters, Hudzik, and the Nag 14 back there. REO Speedwagon battling for that last spot. Only 4 riders are moving on. Everyone's got their pump down and moving into that last turn right now, but it's the C on top. 2-step depth has taken over. Williams on the 1. He's moving on. Improta's moving on. Reed's moving on. And Hudzik. Ten-year-old experts, semi number 3, Paxman, Parkinson, Beckley, Sickler, Graves, and Bruns. Into the turn we go right now, and moving fast. Got to be the fall risk racer right now, the Nag 13. That's got to be Pac-Man. Trenton Paxman on the 1 spot. I got Parkinson on that 2 spot. LSG Colors back there in the 3 right now. Got to be Bruns. 1, 2, and 3 they ride. The Nag 13, the Nag 8, and the 12 going 1, 2, and 3 with the Condor in the 4 spot. I got the Mighty Mouse as the odd man out right now. Rolling through that rhythm section they go. Down around they fly. Still all fall risk racing. Trenton Paxman, the Nag 13, coming fast down that last straightaway. Paxman's moving on. Parkinson's moving on. Bruns and Beckley. Lindberry, Bryant, Hawk, Muller, Latai, and McClone. In the turn we go right now. I got a bunch of riders ripping around the first turn and lining up 1 through 6. We're taking 4 riders here to a main event here in semi number 4. I got S-squared colors on the inside. I'm looking for the wild man, Wyatt Lindberry. Wyatt getting a lot of heat from the outside right now. It's Lindberry and the 18 ride of Spot 'em Got 'em. I got Hawk in that 3 spot. Battle for the 4s. A couple of toxic riders. Oh, man. Down to the last turn we go. Still Lindberry on the 1. Florida rider looking for the, changing it up though. Spot 'em Got 'em taking over. Got him. The 18, the H, 1 and 2. Hawk going to pull that 3 spot, and the J ride of Latai. 1, 2, 3, 4. 11-year-old experts on the track right now. Semi number 5, Hurley, Warner, Coe, Hubbard, Horn, and Dowdy. I got the kid, Marshall Warner on the top spot. I got Hurley on that 2 spot right now. The kid, Marshall Warner for the Alto crew. Toxic colors. Devin Hurley, 3 spot. The R and the 1 coming 3 and 4. That's a Coe. That's Horn, 1, 2, 3, and 4 right now. 11-year-old experts moving faster on that last turn. The Nag 7 looking for the win here and a ticket to the main event. Warner's moving on. Hurley's moving on. A Coe and Horn. I got King Kitty, Micah Bowers. Andres Andrade, Zayden Alex, Rylan Spence, Max Minell, and Kenji Goto. Flying fast right now. I got J&R Cutlers on the top spot, moving down around. That's got to be Andrade. Andrade, Minell, 1 and 2. Andrade, Minell, the 1-6. That's Lely. Alex, I got the 18 back there right now of Smiling Rylan Spence. Let's hear it for our down riders, everybody. King Kitty's back up. Down that last straightaway, Andrade, Alex, Minell, and Spence. One more round of applause for our down riders.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
All right, semi number 7 flying fast down that first straightaway. Wyatt Quick, Mason Noonan, Caleb Palmer, Tyler Marhafer, Rocco Andrews, and Parker Westfall. Into the first turn we go right now. I got Noonan and Palmer going 1 and 2 right now. Westfall back in that 3 spot. Quick, Marhafer going 4 and 5 right now, battling out. Down that second straightaway they go. Still Noonan on the 1, Palmer, Westfall, Marhafer, Quick, Andrews 1, 2, 3, and 4. Down around turn 2 they go. Taking 4 riders. Still right now. Still Noonan on the top spot. Palmer, Westfall, Marhafer 1, 2, 3. Everyone making their way through the rhythm section. They're putting the pump down right now. Here we go in the last turn. Everyone putting on the gas. Coming fast back at us. Noonan still on the 1. The 7 ride. He's moving on. Palmer, Westfall, and Marhafer 1, 2, 3, and 4. Semi number 8 on the track right now. More 12X. Weigel, Bernay, Olbrist, Minuti, Turnahan, and Goris. Oh, daylight colors ripping to that first turn. It's got to be the Quebec ride of Santiago Bernay. The 13 on the top spot. Olbrist in that 2 right now. I got Chaos in that 3 spot. Goris battling with the ghost ride right now of Sparkplug for the last transfer spot. We got a lot of track left. Things can always change up high, low, each other in turn 2. It's still going to be the Black Crown ride on that 3 or 4 spot right now. Bernay gone. Olbrist trying to hold on. Chaos back in the 3. Everyone else chasing them down. Down around he goes. This dude can fly. The daylight rider, he's moving on. The 13's checking out. The 5 ride coming fast. Joey Olbrist. The D and the 6. Weigel and Goris. 15X on the track right now. Semi number 9. Keller, Outshorn, Sickler, LeBlasio, Stone, Lips, Strandberg, and Dancer. Got a full rack of these cats moving fast. J&R colors on the top. I'm looking for the National 22 with the Ripper, Griffin, Keller. Power Light colors in that 2 spot. Got to be V-Dub right now. It's going to go Keller. Outshorn. I got DeBlasio back in the 3 spot. The B in the 4 right now is Case and Sickler. 26 in that 5 is Jack Dancer trying to find a line to the top 4. All these boys popping in that last turn and ripping down around, but it's all J&R Powers and Answer 1, 2, and 3. Oh, yeah. Keller, Outshorn, DeBlasio, and the B of Sickler, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Reeder, Amico, Legal, Helzel, Davenport, Hebner, Constantino, and Larson. Down around that first turn right now, TNT colors on the top spot. Got to be AJ Amico. I'm seeing Reeder back there. No, here comes Helzel really fast down that second straightaway. Helzel looking to go to the top side. Helzel taking over. Amico going to the 2. The boys are on the move right now. Down around we fly. Gold Cup 3 in the NAG 14 getting chased down by the 13 and the 8, 3, and 4. Oh, yeah. Larson and Davenport trying to hold those last 2 spots, but we are not done yet. A lot of track left, and we're all popping around that last turn. Helzel, Amico, they're both moving on. The 13, Larson, and the 8 ride of Davenport. Boys, oh boys, that's what I'm talking about. 2 more semis ready to go. 1720 experts. Semi number 11, Graves, Cole, Bench, Felser, Bruns, and Drinkard. 110% nutrition on the top spot right now. I'm looking for the 3-5 of Brody Cole once again. Cole flying and pounding around that second turn. This dude can move super fast. The 35 on the move again. I got the H, the 2, and the 8 going 1, 2, 3, and 4. Cashton Bench, The Undertaker, Jonah Graves, and Zach Drinkard around that last turn. Cole, he's taking that top ticket. He's moving on. Benj is moving on. Graves and Drinkard. Last semi of the day. Bredewig, Magan, Mendito, Zvonar, Wicheski, and Verolik. Down around the first turn we go right now. Ryder on tops on the move. Looks like the 7 maybe of Devin Wicheski. I might be wrong. We'll figure it out real soon. That's Bredewig on the top spot. It's F-square colors. Bredewig on the 1 right now. It's the 9. I got the 16 in the 2 spot. That's Mendito. I got the 11 and the Gold Cup 3 back there. That's Verolik back in that 3 spot. That was a 1. I don't know how I got 2 1s out of that. Coming at me fast, though. Bredewig's moving on. Mendito's moving on. Verolik and the Gold Cup 3 of Magan, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Nice X up, dude. And that's the end of the semis. Main events will be coming your way very shortly.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Three, two, one, bang.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Three, two, one, bang.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Yeah, right. Main event number 1, 600 mixed open. I got the Wild Declan Child, Connor Panaski, Squirrely Jones, and 50-50. Down to turn, we got Cyclecraft Rider on the top spot right now, but I got Panaski in the 2 spot. Oh, the boys on a mission. Looks like 50-50 on the top side right now. Clark trying to get the 1. Panaski in the 2. Panaski in the middle of a Cyclecraft sandwich right now. He's got Squirrely Jones back in that 3 spot. Child in the 4. All these cats hitting that second turn and ripping around. 600 mixed open, like I said. Main event number 1, the 61 and the 7 getting chased down by the 5-7 right now. Clark, Panaski, Jones, Child. Pumping through that rhythm section and get it done right now. Oh, man, the Cyclecraft boys trying to go 1 and 2. Going high, going low, swooping down around. Squirrely Jones ripping around the outside. Oh, yeah. Down around that straightaway. Clark with the 1. Jones. Child and Panaski. And main event number 2, 7-8 mixed open. Ugenti, Gutierrez, and Alvarez out there right now. We got a heater on that front straightaway. We got 3 riders all bar to bar to bar, and into turn number 1 we roll. I got the man with the red helmet. Looks like it's going to be the 736 right now. Gutierrez got Alvarez rocking that 2 spot. Toxic colors. Ugenti back in the 3, the 736, the 238, and the 59. Running around that second turn right now, but it's all Gutierrez. Quebec rider on top. No, Alvarez has something to say about that. Gutierrez back on the top side. 736, 239, 238, going 1 and 2. Here comes Ugenti, the 5'9", for the Toxic crew, trying to find a line in the top 2. We're dipping into that third turn. Gutierrez, Ugenti, 1 and 2, the 736 and the 5'9". Gutierrez, Ugenti, Alvarez. 9-10 mixed open main event number 3. I got Tiny Turbo, Sterling Murphy, Declan Clerk, Grant Kirks, Abby Kadabi, Abigail Burgess, Sophia Farrell, Mariana Mejia, and Colin Mattinson. Rider on top right now. Got the hair and flying around. That's going to be the 7 ride of Mejia. Mejia on the 1. Madison on the 2 right now. Mejia, Madison. I got on 2 wheels color. That's Dirks back in that 3 spot. The 60 ride. That's Kirk for the Bike Zone crew. Down to that last turn, marking investment on the top. Mejia on the 1, Pack on the 2. On 2 wheels, Bike Zone 3 and 4. Mejia with the win. Madison with the 2. Dirks. And the 11 going to stretch it out. Abby Kadabi grabbing that 4. 11-12 mixed open. I got Adloff, Wenzel, and Silva out there right now. Rider down that second straightaway. Looks like it's going to be the L of Adloff right now. Silva and Wenzel going 2 and 3, but it's all Grace looking for the ace here in the main event. Flying right past Justin and pumping down that third straightaway. Adloff, Silva, and Wenzel 1, 2, and 3 right now. Grace Adloff looking for the 11-12 mixed open main event victory. This was not total points. They started with 4. These are the final 3. Adloff, Silva, Wenzel. Main event number 5, Trenton Klein, Lorianne Belland, Abby Keller, and the Machine, Kennedy Nealon. I got Nealon on the 1 right now. I got Klein in that 2 spot, 3 spot. Got to be Belland and Keller going 3 and 4 right now, but it's all the 0-9 ride of the Machine, Kennedy Nealon. Nealon ripping around that second turn right now. Hunter with a Hunter or Biolab rider in that 2 spot. Trenton Klein, 0-9 Biolab, FXR, Gold Coast Daylight, 1, 2, 3, and 4. The Machine, Kennedy Nealon trying to hold on. Nealon going to grab the 1. Klein, Bellin, Keller. 15-16 open on the track right now. DeCento, Joseph, and Austin. Now we got some total points race, and this is the main event for the 15-16 mixed open class. Jack Austin, he's got a couple of 1s for the Bike Zone crew, and he is back on top right now. Mickey Joseph, the Bullet, she's got a couple of 2s. 1, 2, 3, they roll. I got DeCento back in that 3 spot once again. They've been rolling like this all day. Jack Austin back on the top spot, looking for a 15-16 mixed open main event victory. Rolling through that rhythm section right now. Jack Austin dipping around. This dude's in his own zip code, the 107. Little nose manual right there. He's going to get the 1. And it's going to go Joseph and DeCento 2 and 3. Just like they ran all day long. All right, 7-8 open. Rodriguez, Bencoma, Salzgiver, Pieper, Gainey, Doan, and Cox. I got Alpha colors on the top spot. I'm looking for high-low Rodriguez. Rodriguez on the 1 spot. LTR colors in that 2 spot, ripping down around right now. That's the A-Ride. That's Parker Gainey. It's high-low, Parker Gainey, 1 and 2 right now. Helium colors back in that 3 spot. I believe I got the Nag 14 of Ben Como. Speedwagon. Oh, man, all riders changing up in that last turn. They're bumping each other. They're coming back at us. Oh, boys, coming fast. Rodriguez, Gainey, Ben Como, and Cox. Main event number 8, 9, 10 open. Caputo, Graves, Latai, Paxman, and Muller. Got to be Pac-Man on the top spot. The Nag 13 doing it fall risk racing. Got Toxic Colors in that 2 spot coming super hot right now. That's the 1 ride. That's Latai. Oh, man. I got the Mighty Mouse back in that 3 spot. LSG, Caputo back in that 4. Muller in the 5. Down in the last turn we roll, but it's all Pac-Man right now. The Nag 13 looking for the top of the podium as he rips down that last straightaway. Fall risk racing. Going to stand tall. Latai, Graves, Caputo. 11-12 open on the track. Ako, Warner, and Hurley. I got the UFO on the top spot right now. Carew, Ako, Marshall, Warner, the kid in that 2 spot. Hurley back in that 3 spot. 11-12 open. Started today with 4 riders. These are the remaining 3. The 2 on the top, battling it out. The R and the National 6 looking for the top of the podium right now. Marshall Warner trying to find a line down around. There he goes. Alto Colors going to the top side right now. Warner on the 1. Ako on the 2. Hurley on the 3. Around the last turn, and down they go. The National 6 is going to grab that 1. The R will grab the 2, and the Nag 9 will grab the 3. 13-14 open on the track right now. Hayes, Lock, and Die. I got Mongoose Colors in the top spot. Got to be Mason Hayes. I got Jaden Lock for J&R in the 2 spot, and the S-squared ride, 100 Die. 1, 2, and 3, they fly, but it's all the Mongoose ride right now. Mason Hayes looking for the win right here in the main event. Manuel and popping his way into the cod turn and burning, coming back home right now. This dude, the Nag 13, he's standing on the top of the podium. Lock and Die, 2 and 3. Main number 11, 15-16 opens. Hebner, Ballard, Stickler, Golden, Marshall, Rome, Hayes, and Helzel. Oh, dipping low right there. Helzel taking over the show. Max Marshall going back to that 2 spot. I got Josiah Hayes. I got Velocity Colors of Golden back at that 4 spot, but we're changing it up. Here comes Rome. Down to the last turn. Helzel, Marshall, Hayes, Rome. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, Lord, coming at us fast right now. Helzel with the win. Max Marshall, Josiah Hayes, and Alexis Rome. 1, 2, 3, 4. The boys are flying fast today. Main event number 12, Drinkard, Bruns, Anderson, Coates, Parsons, Lawson, and Graves. Down into turn 1 we dip right now. Rider on top, flying super fast. Got the S-squared gear on. Got to be the Undertaker, Jonah Graves. I got Drinkard in that 2 spot. Factory LSG, Sweet and Smoky back in the 3. The 2, the 8, and the 17 getting chased down by the 4 rider Quinn Parsons for Time to Shine right now. S squared, Alto, LSG, Time to Shine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Drinker trying to find the line. Both these boys pounding back at me. The Undertaker gonna get the top ticket or the win. Drinker. It's been total points racing all day. The Nightmare, Amelia Dowdy. She's got 2 wins. She's looking for 3 of a kind right now. Window's got a couple of 3s, and Bam Bam's got a couple of 2s right now. Main event 13. Down the Velocity Bike Company going 2 and 3. Down that second straightaway with the pink tires are on the top 2 spots. Down around we go. The 9, the 6, and the 5 going 1, 2, and 3 once again here on a Sunday in Cape Cod, Sandwich, Massachusetts. Last day of the New England Nationals. Around that last turn right now, Dowdy looking to make it 3 of a kind. As she rips down this last straightaway, the 9's going to take the 1 for the day. The 6 is going to take the 2, and the 5 will take the 3. 9-10 girls cruisers. I got the Viper, Piper Elton. I got the Tank, Haley Smith, Zara Urena, and the Crystal, the Pistol Wallace. Oh, I got the Tank and Urena going 1 and 2 right now. Time to Shine and Power FX Pico. I got Wicked Colors back in that 3 spot. All-Star Racing in the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 they go. Main event 14. Down we go. Time to Shine still on top. The next 6 and the 583 getting chased down by the 2 and the 8. 3 and 4. But the Tank is taking off. She wants to stand tall on the podium today. She and Ellerton. (11-12) girls cruisers. Nevins, Tilly's, Stone, Smith, and St. Pierre. I got Tongue out on the top spot. I got St. Pierre in that 2 spot right now. Time to Shine colors in that 3 spot. Got to be so special. George Smith. Oh, man. 11-12 girls cruisers. Into the second turn they go. Try to hold on a little bit longer. Tilly going to grab another win right here. St. Pierre in the 2, So Special in the 3, and the 4 spot's going to go to the Stunt Girl. 13-14 girls cruisers. Sarasa, Searfoss, Sweet, Davis, Smith, and Lessard. I got Crazy Legs on top. Right now, the National 39 flying super fast for the Velocity crew. Ryder in that 2 spot, ripping around the second turn right now. Chaser down is the Nag 4, Sarasa. It's Searfoss, Sarasa 1 and 2. The Gold Cup 2 and the 70 back there is Davis and Lessard 1, 2, 3, and 4. Down in the last turn they go. Velocity, Black Widow, National Answer Army back at me. Searfoss with the 1. Sarasa, Davis, and Lessard. 15-16 girls cruisers. We're all switched up with points right now. I got Sweet with 5, Martin with 3, and Swan with 4. Martin on top right now. I got Swan in the 2 spot. Alto and Reggie's going 1 and 2. Sweet back in that 3 spot. Down around they fly. The 5, the J, the 5, and the Gold Cup 2 through that rhythm section right now. Emma Martin trying to hold on for the top spot right now. Alto into that last turn. Reggie's in the 2 spot. Sweet back in the 3. Flying down this last straightaway. The J, the 5, and the 3. So, the J will get the 1 spot overall for the day. The 5 will get the 2, and the Gold Cup 2 will get the 3. 17-20 ladies cruisers, main event 18. I got Big Sis, Aubrey Douglas, Riley Panucci, Vanessa Fulham, and the movie star Marissa Lyman. Ryder on top's got the S-squared gear on. That's got to be the 848 of Big Sis. I got the 7 and the 1 going 2 and 3 right now. That's the movie star and Vanessa Fulham. Panucci. Podium. Douglas on the 1. Lyman on the 2. The second straight they fly. Hazlett trying to go topside. Warner going to the 2 spot right now. McCarthy back in that 3. 1, 2, 3. Down into the second turn. Brandy the Wild Thing. Hazlett looking for the top one right here. Flying around that second turn. The 2, the Nag 10, and the 4 going 1, 2, and 3 right now. It's all bike zone. Thank you, sir. Flying around that last turn. These ladies looking to finish it up right here. The Wild Thing looking for the win. The 2 making her way down. Hazlett's going to take the win. Warner and McCarthy 2 and 3. 41-45 ladies cruisers out there right now. I got Sparky, Vanessa McMillan, Lefty, Julie Dirks, Safety Pants, and Kelly Amaris on the top spot right now. It's got to be the time to shine around Kugler. Kugler on the 1. Safety Pants on the 2 spot. Battle for the 3 is hot. I got Charkwick. I got VMAC. Going high, going low, and swooping down around with the Velocity ride. Going to grab that 3 spot right now. Nag 5, National 99. The 1, the 17, and the 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 through that third straightaway with the time to shine. The Ghost Ride are gone. Down to that last turn they roll right now. Kugler trying to find the top of the podium. Safety Pants trying to find it herself. Flying down. Nag 5 with the win. National 99 in the 2. The Velocity ride at Charkwick in the 4 spot's going to go to the 19 of Dirks. (51-55) cruiser out there having a good time right now. Kaminsky, she's got a couple of 1s. The Logo's got a couple of 2s, and Hurst has got a couple of 3s right now. The Nag 1 and the Gold Cup 1. Not rolling like that. Looks like it's the Logo and Kaminsky 1 and 2 with Hurst back in that 3 spot. All these ladies are just talking to each other and having a good time. They're yelling at each other. They're having some fun. Full conversation, huh? Can I be part of it? They don't think they like me. Pumping their way through, trying to finish this one up. It's been total points all day. Mama Mars trying to get the low score. The Logo trying to get the main event win. Both these ladies down that last straightaway right now. So the Logo will get the win, but the Nag 1 is the overall winner. The Gold Cup 1 gets the 2 for the day, and the 514 gets the 3. I am learning. I made it through 4th grade. 8 cruisers on the track. Olson, Hudzik, Hansen, Barth, Williams, Waters, and Proda, and Redmond. Down into turn week 2 we go. Main event 22 on the track. Ryder on top. Flying hot right now is the 10 ride. That's two-step depth. I got S squared colors, the Nag 3 in the 2 spot right now. That's the Hot Rod Redmond. I got Alpha colors, the Punisher and Proto in the 3 spot. Waters in the 4. Down around they go right now, but the 10 trying to hold on. 2-step depth on the top of this one. Williams going to get the win. Redmond in the 2, and Proto and Waters. Nine crews on the track. Stevens, Shannon, Westfall, Dobell, Pritchard, Perito, and more. Down the second street you go. I got a Gold Cup plate on top right now. I'm looking at the Gold Cup 2 of Max Power Moore on the inside. He's got Perito on the outside. I'm seeing Stevens in the 3 spot, Westfall in the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, they go. Oh, man, Gold Cup 2 still rolling hard. Max Power on the 1. Perito, Stevens, Westfall. I got Alpha Colors back in that 5 spot right now. That's the gun show, Gunner Pritchard. Down to the last turn we roll, though. This dude's trying to get it done right here. Max Power Moore for the Team Heckler. Oh, man, down last straightaway. Perito trying to come hot. Who's it going to be? Max Power, Perito, Stevens, Westfall, Pritchard. Ten crews on the track right now. Latai, Snyder, Paxman, McClone, Bruns, Beckley, Hawk, and Parkinson. Oh, man, on the top spot right now, it's been this dude all weekend long. Pac-Man doing it again. The Nag 8 for the Fall Risk Racing crew. I got Factory LSG colors in that 2 spot right now. That's got to be Peanut Bruns. 1 and 2, they roll. I got BMX rolling right by. The Nag 8, the Gold Cup 3, and the 9 getting chased down by the 1 of Hawk. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Toxic color in the 5 spot right now. 10-year-old cruisers around the last turn, but this one right here is all going to Pac-Man once again. Paxman down the last straightaway. The Nag 8 going to grab the win. Gold Cup 3 and 9. Bruns, Parkinson, Hawk. Minell, Hubbard, Warner, Horn, Santana, Dowdy, Alex, and Gray. I got the kid. I got Minell going 1 and 2 right now, ripping around that first turn. Alto and Power FX Speedco 1 and 2. I got Zayden Alex back in that 3 spot. Ryder in the 4. On the move right now is the 5 ride of Hurry Up Hubbard 1, 2, 3, and 4. The boys ripping around that second turn, but it's still the kid, Marshall Warner on the top spot. The National 6 and the National 92 going 1 and 2 with the 36 and the 5 going 3 and 4 right now. Oh, man, Dowdy loses the pedal. Hurricane goes around. Hurricane in the 5 spot now. Flying around that last turn. It is still all Marshall Warner. Alto Wrecking Crew going to grab that 1 spot. Mad Max going to grab that 2. 3 spot. Alex and Hubbard 1, 2, 3, and 4. Twelve cruisers, Noonan, Palmer, Marhafer, Westfall, Weigel, Quick, Andrews, and Olbrist. Rider on top right now is Westfall on the 1. I got Noonan on the 2 spot. Everyone else getting all changed up. I got Weigel, I got Palmer, I got Marhafer, Olbrist, Quick, and Andrews. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Down around they go. Still Westfall all over the top spot. The Flying Peanut, Noonan in that 2 spot. Palmer, Weigel, Marhafer, Olbrist, still all rolling through the rhythm section right now, but it's all full tilt radio on the top side. Down around he goes. The Flying Peanut, the Gold Cup 2, looking for that main event victory. Westfall on the 1. Noonan, Palmer, Weigel. Nice race, boys. 13 crews on the track, main event 27. Spence, Dirks, Lang, Tonkovich, and Outshorn. I got the Wild Man on top right now, popping his way through. I got Factory Powers colors in that 2 spot. That's Outshorn. Wild Man, Outshorn, 1 and 2. Lang back in that 3 spot right now. Flying around the Gold Cup 1, trying to get this done. It's not a hot mess. It's a train wreck, baby. Train wreck all over that top spot right now. Mikey Tonkovich manualing his way through. Outshorn, Lang, Dirks, Spence, 1, 2, 3, and 4. The Wild Man trying to hold on for the win. Flying down that last straightaway. Mikey Tonkovich just picked it up. Outshorn, Lang, Dirks. 14 crews on the track. Frost, Klein, Bond, Alvarez, Aquilo, Bertoli, and Magan. Daylight colors on the top spot. I'm looking at Mario Bertoli, the 4 rider in that 2 spots. Got the Chippendale gear on, moving super hot right now, but I got a couple. I'm going to say Magan, Alvarez, 2 and 3 right now. Bertoli, Magan, Alvarez, rider in that 4 spot, ripping around right now. It's got 3 digits. It's a 390. Trenton Klein, 1, 2, 3, 4. They roll. Daylight, Chippendale right now. Biolab back in the 4. Bertoli going to grab that 1 spot. Magan, Alvarez, and Klein. Main event 29, Ligo, Connolly, Amico, Lips, Borowski, Hamill out there right now. Rider on top's got that TNT gear on. That's got to be AJ Amico. Amico on the 1, popping his way through right now. Amico Flying around that second turn, rider in that 2 spot is the 6 rider Hamill. It's Amico Hamill, 1 and 2. I got the 8 and the 67, 8, 6, 7 going 3 and 4. That's Ligo and Conley. Amico trying to hold on. Hamill trying to find a line right now. Everyone hitting that last turn and pounding down the last straightaway right now. It's the TNT ride still on top. Amico on the 1. Hamill on the 2. Ligo and the 8, 6, 7 of Conley. $17-20 Cruisers lost a bunch in the first turn. I got Sendito still rolling hard. The Nag 9 getting chased down by the Chippendale ride right now. Got to be McGon. Sendito, Dylan McGon, 1 and 2. The Nag 9, the Gold Cup 1, but here comes the B ride trying to get in there. Charté. Charté going 2 spot. Iron Man's going to the 2. Down around they fly right now and getting it done. It's going to be Elevate. Sia, 1 and 2 down the last straightaway. Mendito, Charté, McGon, and the 25 of Wojcicki. Getting our downriders checked out. We'll be right back with you fine folks. You don't have much time left if you want to buy a shirt or something. Racewear is still open over there. Get your kids dressed for the best for school. Even if they're homeschooled, they still need to look good, right? Round of applause for our down rider. He's up. We still got a couple down. We'll be right back. Our other riders are slowly making their way back up. Round of applause for JT Vrolik. Back on the track right now. I got 21-25 Cruisers, main event 31. I got Moneybags, Big Mac, and Terrence Williams. Down that second straight we go. Looks like hydrogen colors on the top spot right now. That's got to be Big Mac once again. He's got a 2-1s already. He's trying to make it 3 of a kind. The other 2 are all tied up at 5, so it's anyone's game back there. But the Nag 3 is on the move. I got the 19 trying to hold down that 2 spot for Sia. Here comes the Factory Powers BMX ride, though. We are not done yet. About a whole straight to go, and they're ripping around. Sinchak trying to go home with the low points. The Nag 3 is getting the 1 for the day. The 19 will get the 2, and the Nag 8 will get the 3. $31-35 Cruisers, Duluth, Shook, and Gold out there right now. Down the front straight away they run. We started with 4 riders. These are just the remaining 3 out there. This was not total points. Around the first turn we roll. Duluth, the Nag 1. On top right now, but catching a lot of heat on the inside from that. Is it a Get a Grip rider? No, it can't be. It might be the Deluxe Cook of Curtis Shook. It is Shook. It's Duluth, Shook, and Gold, 1, 2, and 3 right now. Wakefield, BMX back in that 3 spot. I got M&M Race Products and Deluxe Bike on the top 2, but coming down that last straightaway, Duluth, Shook, and Gold, 1, 2, and 3. We've only had 2 riders in this class all day, 36-40 Cruiser class. The Pink Mango's got a couple of 1s, and Brendan Luby's got a couple of 2s. Down around that first turn they go. It looks like Luby on top right now with Pink Mango back in that 2 spot. Luby, Oliviera, 1 and 2, the 7 and the 1, going 1 and 2 here in the main event. Flying around that last turn, though. Or second turn, I got Luby with 4 points, Marcelo with 2. So as they rip down there, Luby trying to get the main event win. But regardless of the outcome of this, Brendan Luby will get the 2 for the day. The 7 will get the 2, and the 1 will get the win. So the 7 gets the 2, and the 1 gets the 1. .41-45 Cruiser has been total points racing all day. Matty Swap for the Reggie's Bike Shop. He's got 2 1s right now. He's trying to make it 3 of a kind. De Silva's got a couple of 2s, and Camerata has got a couple of 3s. De Silva on top right now, flying through that rhythm section. Matty Swap in that 2 spot. Camerata back in the 3. Trying to make his way by. De Silva trying to hold it down. Matty Swap trying to find a line. Here we go, boys. High-low on each other and ripping down and around. Who's got the gas down the last straightaway? 359. Going to take the win there. But the Nag 6 will get the win. The 359 will get the 2, and the 217 will get the 3. 4650 Cruise on the track right now. Wallace, Good, and Wagner. I got Good on the top spot. Wallace and Wags going 2 and 3 right now, but it's Richie B. Good, the Nag 8 on top. The 26 and the 8 going 2 and 3. TNT Colors flying super fast right by me. All-Star Racing in that 2 spot. And down into the last turn they roll. Richie B. Good coming back at me fast. The Nag 8 going to get the win overall. Wallace and Wagner 2 and 3. .51-55 Cruisers, Moto 30, or main event 36. Tumalo, Lopez, Levin, Nathanson, and Brisson. I got 3 guys ripping into that second turn about the same time. Ryder on top right now, moving hot, is going to be the 10 ride. That's now Mike Nathanson. Nathanson's got the Gold Cup 2 in the C. Going 2 and 3. It's Nathanson, Brisson, Levin, 1, 2, 3. I got the 17 back in the 4 spot. That's Tumalo. Lopez back in the 5. .51-55 Cruiser main event happening right here and right now in Cape Cod. Mike Nathanson with the win. Brisson in the 2. Levin, Tumalo, Lopez. 56-60 Cruisers on the track right now. Lawson, Swap, Chabon, and Blackburn. Chris Blackburn's on the top right now for the CW Racing Crew. The D rides on the move. Rider in that 2 spot. Making his way through the second straightaway right now. But it's all Blackburn on the top. He's way out in front. Already dipped into a zip code before the third turn. Or second turn. Yeah, before the third turn, too. He did it all. Blackburn on the 1. The 11 on the 2 is Chabon. Blackburn, Chabon, Lawson, Swap, 1, 2, 3, and 4. With a CW Racer out here out of Virginia. Just got himself another 56-60 Cruiser main event victory. Chabon making his way down in a Stay Strong gear. Chabon, Lawson, Swap. Five and under Navi's on the track right now. Main event 38. DeJogo, Farrell, Barth, Peck, and Pangione. I'm looking at the 5-8 on top. She won the first round. She's trying to get the main event win right now. Zoe Pangione out of New Jersey on the 1. In that 2 spot, I got the 105 at Dace DeJogo. Pangione, DeJogo, 1 and 2 into the second turn. Little lady running the show, though, as she rips around that second turn. The 5-8's looking for the main event victory. I got the 105, DeJogo in the 2 spot. The 78 back in the 3 is Jameson Farrell. Pangione, DeJogo, Farrell, 1, 2, and 3. Right now, the 490 and the 398 going 4 and 5 is Desmond Barth and Riley Peck. But into the last turn, the 58's got a little bit of track left before she stands on the top of the podium. It looks like coming down that last straightaway. The 5-8 and the 105. Pangione going to grab the win. DeJogo going to grab that too. And the 3 spot's going to go to Jameson Farrell. Main event 39, total points racing all day long for the 7 novice class. J.J. Murnick is taking the big side this time. He is having some fun out there. J.J. looking for the ace once again. Rider in that 2 spot. Looks like it's Maverick right now. Another rider. Annabelle also going big side here in Cape Cod. Down around he goes. The 144, though, is about to lock up the top of the podium. Pounding his way down that rhythm section. Pedaling over the rollers like a champ. J.J. Murnick is flying. I got Danger still in that 2 spot. The 144, the 196 getting chased down by the 29 right now. They've been running like this all day long. J.J., as he finds his way to the finish line right here, to the tabletop and the roller, J.J. Murnick is going to pick up that win. Maverick and Ugenti 2 and 3. So they will finish just like they finish. Main event number 40. Remiza Murray, Cloran, and Close out there right now. Wakefield colors on the top spot, moving super fast. This dude's flying into that second turn. That's not Wakefield colors. I'm sorry. That's Cape Cod colors right there. The 1-1-2. Remiza Murray on the top spot, looking for the main event victory right here. 3-1-6. Mr. Mischief. Dylan Cloran back in that 3 spot. The Retribution Race Corps teammates back there 2 and 3 right now, but it's all Remiza Murray on the top spot. The 1-1-2. Looking for the win here at Cape Cod as he flies around. 8 novice main event. Reed, he's getting the win. Mr. Mischief and Dylan Cloran, 2 and 3. More total points race in main event 41. The Honey Badger, Haley Cloran, Dayton Vieira, and Jeffrey Moeller out there right now. Down that second straightaway, they're already spread out pretty good, and they are flying super fast. Rider on top, got to be the 795 one more time. Dayton Vieira looking for 3 of a kind. He rips around that second turn. He's moving hot right now. Rider in the 2 spot. I'm looking for the 9-2. It is definitely Jeff Moeller. Vieira, Moeller, and Cloran 1, 2, and 3 with the MVC bike crew out of Rhode Island right here. This dude is looking for the win here in the 9 novice class. Main event 41 around that last turn. Here we go. Vieira is going home the winner. So the 795 is going to get the win. The 92 is going to get the 2, and the 11 will get the 3. All right. Main event 42, Hathaway, Peck, and Hawker out there. Kira Hathaway, Bike Zone girl, got a couple of ones right now. The other 2 all tied up at 5. I believe we got Hathaway back on top, Peck in that 2 spot, and Hawker back in the 3 right now. 10 novices flying fast. Down around turn 2 they go. The 12 back on the top side. The 19 and the 2 with the 5-2 back in the 3. Hathaway, Peck, Hawker, 1, 2, and 3 right now. Pumping through that rhythm section. The girls making their way around the Cod turn and down the last straightaway here in main event 42. The 12 ride is going to get the 1. The 19 ride will get the 2. And the 52 will get the 3. All right, 12 knobs, main event 43. Agarenzo, Cloran, Santos, Borgs, Cohen, and Sawyer. Got a Spider-Man helmet on the top side right now. We're hitting that second turn. Got Bike Zone colors in the 2. Here we go. Rider on top right now is the 104 of Finn Borgs. Borgs on the 1, Cohen in the 2. We got the 145 and the 127 going 3 and 4 right now. That's Santos and Agarenzo, but it's all Finn Borgs, the 104, rocking that Spider-Man helmet and looking for the top of the podium. He's flying around. Bike Zone in the 2 spot, though, coming hot. Down that last straightaway we roll. The 104, Borgs going to grab the win. Cohen going to get the 2. 145, Santos, and the 127 for the gatekeepers. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Panchori, Fratto, and Stem. Main event 44 around that first turn right now. This was not a total points race. These are just the 3 remainders right now. Down that second straight we go. Rider on top. I'm looking for Tommy Fratto, the 5-8 ride. In the 2 spot right now, I believe. Oh, we lost a rider in that second turn. Fratto on the 1. Stem on the 2. Our down rider is on his feet, so let's give him a round of applause. Thomas Fratto, Wakefield rider, flying down this last straightaway right now. Fratto looking for the win. He's standing on the top of the podium. Stem in the 2. And Panchori is getting checked out. One more round of applause for our rider over there. $15 knobs on the track right now, main event 45. Flag, Moeller, and Sassville. I'm seeing Sam Flag taking off faster on this one. He's already got 2 1s. He's trying to make it 3 of a kind. Rider in that 2 spot. Got to be Lucas Sassville. Moeller back in that 3 one more time. They've been running like this all day, but Sam Flag has been flying. Flag around that second turn. Looking for 3 of a kind. The 162's about to put that pump down. There he goes. 61 and the 85 going 2 and 3 through that rhythm section. Getting ready to turn and burn and head for home. Here we go, boys. Sam Flag all spread out. Looks like he's got it locked up right now. Flag going to grab that 1. Sassville going to get the 2, and Moeller will get the 3 just as they finish. 17-20 knobs out there. Greenwell, Riley, and Ugenti battle for the top spots hot right now, but I'm looking for Matt Riley, the 135 has been flying all weekend long. For a 17-20 novice, this kid's got some moves. Watch this third straightaway. Riley, around that second turn, he rolls. Putting on the gas, getting ready to have some fun. Little manual action right there, and boom. Riley jumping around. Ugenti in that 2 spot. Greenwell back in the 3. They're all spread out pretty good right now. Matthew Riley, the 135, jumping his way down to the finish line. He's going to get the win. The 99 and the 257 are going to go 2 and 3. Main event 47, we're on to the intermediates. Intermediates are on the track right now. I got Fastlane, Parker Elton, Quentin Vanetta, Cristiana Mejia, and Phoenix Ralph. Around the first turn we go. Elton trying to go low and take over the show. There he goes. Fastlane on top right now, down the second straightaway. Oh, one rider in the 2 spot, I believe. I got Mejia and Ralph back there. Maybe Vanetta's in there. Let's find out. But it's all Fastlane on the top. Wicked Racing looking for the win right here. And the 16 or 70 of Vanetta. 1, 2, 3, and 4. The 5-year-old intermediates pedaling through the rhythm section like a bunch of champs, because that's only possible if you are this small. Down to the last turn. Elton putting on the gas. Wicked Racing looking for this win right here. Coming back down the last straightaway. Fastlane gonna pick up that 1. Mejia, Vanetta, and Ralph. Van Gelder, Clark, Thiebaud, Jones, Child, Oliver, and Padaski out there right now. We got a heater going down there. 6-year-old intermediates, main event 48. Down that second straight we go. I'm looking for the NAG 7 for the Ghost BMX national team right now. That's Elijah Van Gelder. I got Squirrely Jones in that 2 spot. Van Gelder, Jones, 1 and 2. The NAG 7 and the 5-7 getting chased down by the 7 of Connor Panaski. 1, 2, and 3. Bentley Clark trying to sneak into that 3 spot right now too. Ghost, Cyclecraft. There goes Clark taking over the 3 spot. Panaski going back to the 4. But Van Gelder has been flying. The Ghost BMX national team rider, the NAG 7 down that last straightaway. Elijah Van Gelder is your 6-year-old intermediate winner. Jones, Clark, Panaski. Seven intermediates on the track. Zayden Alvarez, the Jack Attack, and Martin Gutierrez. I got Gutierrez and Alvarez going 1 and 2 with Charkwick back in that 3 spot right now. The boys are rolling fast. 7-year-old intermediates on the track. Main event 49. Right by me right now, Martin Gutierrez, Quebec rider on the top spot. Zayden Alvarez out of Connecticut. I got Charkwick out of Rhode Island. All 3 of these cats, 1 on the podium. They're all going to be on the podium, but in what order? Down around that last turn they go. Still the 7-3-6, the 2-3-8, the 3-1 coming back at us. Gutierrez is the winner. Alvarez and Charkwick 2 and 3. Eight inners on the track right now. Main event 50. Dionisi, Pfeiffer, Donovan, Carrier, Sullivan, Ugenti, Shoemaker, and Blanchard. Down that second straight we go right now. Rider on top is pulling away from the pack and flying. This dude right here, ripping around the second turn all by himself, is the 169 of Porky. Giacomo Dionisi on the top spot. I got the 5-9 and the 8-3 going 2 and 3 right now. That's Ugenti and Shoemaker. Rider in that 3 spot. The 4 spot is Timmy Carrier, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Dionisi out of New Jersey flying on that last turn. This dude wants to stand tall on the podium right now. The 169 down the last straightaway. Dionisi going to grab that 1 spot. 2 spot. Ugenti coming by. 3 spot. The 83 is Shoemaker. And the 4 spot's going to Tim Carrier. 9 intermediates, main event 51. Blacker, Murphy, Montanaro, Pedalini, Savigny, and Peters. Bike zone colors on the top right now, moving super fast. That's got to be Sonny Montanaro, the 33 ride. Looks like some Wakefield colors, maybe Peters in that 2 spot. The 3-3 and the 1-8 going 1 and 2 right now. It is the 3-3 and the 1-8. I got the 100 and the 50 going 3 and 4. Blacker, Pellini, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Down in the last turn, they roll. Bike zone colors flying fast around that last turn. This dude wants to be on the podium, top of the podium. Montanaro down that last straightaway. The 3-3 is taking the 1. Peters taking the 2. The 50 and the 100. Pellini and Blacker. 10 hitters on the track right now. Greco, Snyder, Gibbons, Dirks, Madison, Shank, Close, and Kirk. Oh, we got a battle down that second straight. I got a Gold Cup 1 play right there. That's Braden Snyder. I got Colin Madison in that 2 spot. Horseheads and Pat going 1 and 2 right now. 3 and 4 battling it out back there. Down to that second turn they go. Still the Horseheads rider of Braden Snyder on the top spot. The Gold Cup 1 getting chased down by the 2 right now. I got the 100 and the 121, 3 and 4. That's Gibbons. That's Greco. I got the 60 right in the 5 spot. That's Declan Clerk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They roll down around the last turn. Still Snyder on the 1. Madison on the 2 spot. Flying fast down the last straightaway. Braden Snyder, Horseheads Pro Shop. He's getting the win. Colin Madison in the 2 spot. Gibbons, Greco, 3 and 4. 11 intermediates on the track right now. Teague, Morris, Tulloch, Silva, Anderson, Panchori, and Tanzi. Around the first turn we go, and right around top right now looks like it's going to be maybe the 5-3 or the 4-3. I saw a 3, but I don't know which one. It looks like the 5-3. Kalen Tanzi on the 1 right now. Oh, it's the 3-2. It's the 5-2. Riley, Tulloch, the 5-2 and the 902 going 1 and 2. Tulloch, Silva, Teague, 1, 2, and 3 right now. Riley Tulloch, the 52 ride, ripping around the cod turn. Oh, we're going high, we're going low, we're swooping down the round, boys. Ryder taking over right here. Down the last straightaway, the 902. Silva, Tulloch, Teague, Panchori. Main event 54, Rome, Austin, Milky, and Lee go out there right now. Bike zone colors on the top spot, moving super hot right now. Got to be the 110 of Josh Austin, looking to do it one more time here at the Cape. Into the turn he goes. Bike zone all over that top spot right now. 12-year-old intermediate, main event 54. I got Austin on top. I got Rome in that 2 spot. I got Milky. I got Ligo. 1, 2, 3, and 4 they go. But as he goes and pumps his way through, he gets farther and farther ahead right now. Josh Austin, bike zone rider around that last turn. Mr. Austin is going to be standing on the top of the podium. He's got your win right there. 2 spots still up for grabs. The 3-7 and the 2-8. Rome, Milky, Ligo. 13 inners on the track right now. Cosgrove, Bricker, Hardy, Van Etta, Clark, and Impelazeri. I got the 35 on top right now. That's Sean Cosgrove. Cosgrove's got some Cyclecraft colors in that 2 spot. I'm looking for the fireball, Gavin Clark. Cosgrove, Clark, 1 and 2 right now. Rider in that 3 spot. Trying to pull it off. I got the 3-5 and the Gold Cup 1. The 6-5 back there. That's Van Etta. The 6-6. That's BMX Bob. Down to the last turn they go right now, but it is still going to be Sean Cosgrove. Flying super fast right here in the 13 intermediate class. Down that last straightaway he rolls. Cosgrove going to get the win. Clark in the 2. Van Etta and Bricker. And a round of applause for our down rider, everybody. Fourteen-year-old intermediates on the track, main event 56. I got Mark, the Shark, Aquilo, Anthony, Speedy, Scafidi, Trenton Klein, and Nolan Walker. Wakefield colors on the top spot. I'm looking for Speedy Scafidi, the 25 right now. Scafidi rolling hard down that second straightaway. Rider in that 2 spot, ripping the second turn right now. The 25 getting chased down by the 32 ride. That's the Shark, Aquilo, Scafidi, Aquilo 1 and 2. The Gold Cup 1 and the 45. Klein, Walker 3 and 4. Down that rhythm section they go right now. Wakefield BMX, Retribution Race Corps 1 and 2. Biolab back in that 3 spot. Here we go, boys. Scafidi gonna grab that ace. Aquilo gonna grab that 2. Klein and Walker 3 and 4. 15 intermediates, Jenkins, Suarez, and Austin out there. Bike zone colors on the top spot. I'm looking for Jack Austin this time. The other Austin out there flying super fast on the top spot. The 107 jumping the double like a champ. 15ers getting it done right now. Austin ripping around that second turn. Rider in the 2 spot. This has been total points racing all day. Austin's got a couple of 1s. The 94's got a couple of 2s, and the Gold Cup 1's got a couple of 3s, and they're rolling just like that one more time. Down into the Cape Cod turn and flying down around the bike zone rides. Looking to go home with 3 points. Jack Austin, the 107 is going to get the 1. The 94 will get the 2, And the Gold Cup one will get the 3. 17-20 intermediates. I got Mad Mike, D-Dog, and J5.0. Into the turn they go. Looks like D-Dog on the 1 right now for the Bike Zone crew. The Gold Cup 1 flying fast. D-Dog on the 1. I got Mad Mike on the 2 spot. Ripping his way through. Rider in that 3 spot right now. Going to be clever. 1, 2, and 3 they go, but it's all D-Dog. Damon Alty flying on that last turn. The Gold Cup 1 is going to be the 17-20 intermediate main event winner. 2 spot. Going to go to the 78. $78 and $69 going 2 and 3. 36-40 intermediates out there right now. Peters, Miranda, Freitas, Blanchard, King, and Quinones. Rider on top, moving super hot right now is the 29 ride with the 26 ride of the 2 spot. Miranda, Blanchard, 1 and 2 right now. Bike Zone colors back in that 3 spot. Down to the last turn they roll and flying hot right now. All these guys got on the gas. 36-40 intermediates moving super fast right now. The 29, Miranda going to get the 1. Blanchard, the 6-4 and the 20, Freitas and Peters. Main event number 60, 46-50 intermediates. Avery, Zvonar, Smart, and Scafidi. Rider on top right now has got the 1-5 on his plate. Stay Rad Racing, original recipe, Victor Smart. Smart's on the 1 right now. Wakefield colors in that 2 spot. Got to be Scafidi. Smart, Scafidi, 1 and 2. I got Avery, Zvonar, 3 and 4. The 1-5, the 8, the 97, and the 108 flying through the rhythm section right now. Getting a little squirrely, but they're all holding on. The boys pumping their way into that last turn. I got 3 riders hitting it the last time. Who's going to be in the top? Oh, we're changing it all up. It is still the original recipe. Victor Smart down the last straightaway. Smart going to grab the 1. Avery, Scafidi, and Zvonar. Main event 61, 51, 55 intermediate. Hippie Steve, Dennis Cole, and Cookies, Mike Kimball. 1 rider going big side. That's what I'm talking about right now. Just having some fun out there in his main event. 51, 55 intermediates. Rider on top, though, is the 1-4 of Cole. Cole's looking for the win. The 9 ride right there is Cookies trying to find a line to the top. 80 ride. Hippie Steve back in that 3 spot. Couple of outlaw racers out there. Outlaw BMX riders battling with Dennis Cole around that last turn. The 14 and the 9. Who's going to be down the last straightaway? The 14 and the 9. The pump down. The 14 by a nose. Cole, Kimball, and Hippie Steve. Moving on to the ladies club right here. The girls experts. Main event 62. Turnahan, Swap, and Spence. Turnahan's been doing it all day. She's got 2 1s for the Ghost BMX National crew. Braylon Swap's got a couple of 2s for the Reddy's Bike Shop. And the Toxic Ride of Kiki Spence has got a couple of 3s. Down around that second turn they go, though. It's Turnahan back on top right now. The Ghost BMX National rider is looking for 3 of a kind. Oh, man. Bombs away. Has been doing it right here all day. Let's see if she can pull it off again. And there she goes. Bombs away, making the move in the rhythm section for the 3rd time on the day. Down around that last turn, it's still Ghost BMX National crew. Reggie's Bike Shop and Toxic, 1, 2, and 3. Turnahan, Swap, and Spence. Down the last straightaway, Alana with the win. Braylon with the 2, and Kiki with the 3 just as they finish. Total points racing today for the 8-year-old girls experts now. Main event 63. The Nightmare, Amelia Dowdy. She's got 2 1s. Davis has got a couple of 2s, and Brenna Windows has got a couple of 3s right now. They're running like that one more time. Get a Grip colors on the top spot. National Lancer Army. Velocity 2 and 3. The Nag 12. The 4 and the Nag 14. 1, 2, and 3, and we're pumping down that rhythm section right now. The Get a Grip Racers trying to go home with 3 points on the day, and another main event victory. Through the rhythm section she rolls. Flying back at us right now, Dowdy, Davis, and Windows. The Nag 12 is going to get the 1 on the day. The 4 is going to get the 2, and the Nag 14 will get the 3. 9 girls experts on the track. Crazy Cat, Urana, Farrell, the Viper, Crystal, the Pistol. I got Mahia and JC Bear. Here we go into the second turn right now, and we're running fast. Riders on the top 2 spots are banging it out right now. We're trying to figure out who they are. I got Urana in the 2 spot. 7 on the top is Mahia, Urana, the Nag 14 and the Nag 13 back there. That's going to be Crystal the Pistol. That's going to be the Crazy Cat. I got the Viper in the 5 spot. Oh, down and around we fly right now. The battle for the top spot is hot. Both these ladies want to stand tall on it, but the 7 is on the move. Mejia on the 1. Urena on the 2. Crystal the Pistol and the Crazy Cat 3 and 4. Ten-year-old girls experts on the track. Haley the Tank Smith, Rylan Shanahan, and Abby Kadabby out there right now. Shanahan, she's got herself a couple of 1s. Black Widow Rider back on top right now. Time to Shine Rider sitting in that 2 spot. The 3 and the Nag 8 going 1 and 2 like they've been rolling all day long. Down into turn 2 they fly though. Rylan on a mission for 3 points. Flying through that rhythm section she goes. The 3 and the Nag 8 going 1 and 2 with the 11 back in that 3 spot. Total points racing all day. This is their main event happening right here. Black Widow, Time to Shine, and her Pops Pockets going 1, 2, and 3. Rocking and rolling around that last turn. The Black Widow ride of Shanahan. The 3 will get the 1 overall. The Nag 8 will get the 2, and the 11 will get the 3. More total points racing right here, and we have a good one happening. The 11 Girls Expert Club. Grace Adloff has 3 points. Mary Hollis has 6, and Rocket Rose has 3 points. So this is anyone's main event right here. Main event 66, 11 Girls X. All these riders in the second turn at the same time right now, and the rider on top is the 1 ride of Rocket Rose. Rose on the 1 spot, Adloff on the 2. Mary Hollis back in that 3 spot. Nevins, Adloff, Watson, 1, 2, and 3. Rocket Rose trying to hold on for the main event win. Grace Adloff trying to find a line to the top side. Both these ladies want to stay on the top of the podium, but only one can, and that's going to be Nevins with the win. So the 1 will get the 1, the L will get the 2, and the 6 will get the 3. Main event 67 on the track. Smith, Tilly, Brindley, Wenzel, Tilly, Samard, St. Pierre, and Stone. I got tongue out on the top spot right now. I got Gordy's colors in that 2 spot coming fast. That's going to be Brindley. It's going to be Tilly, Brindley, 1 and 2. I got St. Pierre back in that 3 spot. So special in the 4 right now. I got the 2 right in the 5. That's the Stunt Girl, Cheyenne Stone. It's tongue out and Brindley going 1 and 2. Pack colors, Gordy's colors, 1 and 2. Time to Shine in that 3 spot. All the ladies in that last turn and flying back at me. The Gold Cup 2 trying to put the pedal down right here. Tongue out, Tilly coming fast. Tilly going to grab that 1. Brindley going to grab that 2 spot. Smith and the 4 of St. Pierre. 13 girls experts, McMillan, Sarasa, Davis, Miller, Zvonar, Sweet, and Kelly. We're rocking and rolling on the top spot. I got Black Widow colors. Got to be the Nag Sticks of Kaylee Sarasa. Sarasa ripping around that turn right now and ripping down that 3rd straightaway. Sarasa on the 1. The Entertainer in the 2 spot. McMillan back in that 3. I got the Gold Cup 2 back there. That's the Maxter, Michaela Davis. 1, 2, 3, 4. They roll. Oh, into the turn right now. Black Widow on the top spot. Illinois rider looking for the win today. Sarasa down that last straightaway. She's going to grab the ace. The Entertainer, Jana Miller, Grace McMillan, and the Maxter 1, 2, 3, and 4. Nealon, Walter, Custer, Horn, Keller, Ooms, Searfoss, and Bellin. The Don't Stop Believin' moto out there right now, ripping down that second straightaway. I got 09 colors on the top spot. I'm looking for the machine. Kennedy, Nealon. Nealon on the 1, Custer on the 2 spot. Searfoss swooping low and trying to go 3-1. There she goes. We got a heater down there. Oh, man. Oh, trying to stay on the lines. Searfoss, Custer, Nealon, FXR colors back in there. That's Bellin in the 4 spot. Bellin going 3. Custer going high. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Custer coming back at me right now. Custer with the 1. Searfoss with the 2. Belland and Nealon 1, 2, 3, and 4. And that was a fantastic race, ladies. (15-16) expert girls on the track. Main event number 70. Martin, Pingator, Niederberger, Sweet, and Joseph. Down around turn 1 we go, and the ladies are on the move right now. Rider on top. Got that national plate on, I believe. I got Pingator on the 1, Niederberger on the 2 right now. Martin on the 3. Pingator, Niederberger, Martin 1, 2, and 3. The national 29, the national 61, and the D going 1, 2, and 3 with the 1 and the Gold Cup 1 going 4 and 5 right now. That's Joseph and Sweet back there, 4 and 5. But the battle for the top is hot. The national plates ripping in that last turn. The national 29, the national 61, both looking for the top of the podium right now, flying back at me. It's going to be Niederberger, TNT, Martin, 1, 2, and 3. Panucci, Kappen, Nelson, and Lyman. I'm seeing factory answer colors on the top. I'm looking at Chloe Kappen right now. Got a national plate in that 2 spot. That's going to be Pac-Man Nelson. Kappen, Nelson, 1 and 2 right now. I got Lyman, Panucci, 3 and 4. Oh, but we got a good one on the top side. Factory answer and Pac-Man Nelson ripping through this rhythm section right now. The Nag 7 and the National 93 both trying to find the win here in this one. There goes Pac-Man Nelson. Nelson taking over, capping, swooping around right now. Both these ladies on the gas. Who's it going to be on the last straightaway? The National 93 and the Nag 7 going to go 1 and 2. Nelson, capping, Lyman, and Panucci. (21:30) ladies experts. Wall, Nowd, Hazlett, Murphy, and Brown. S-squared colors taking off. I'm looking for the Nag 1 of Devin Murphy for the S-squared national team on top right now. Caitlin Wall rocking that 2 spot for the Haro crew. S-squared, Haro 1 and 2 right now. 0-9 back at that 3 spot. That's Maya Brown. 1, 2, and 3 they roll. Still the Nag 1 in the national 25. S-squared, Haro 1 and 2. 0-9. I got the 4-2 and the 5-5-7. Nowd and Hazlett going 4 and 5. But as we round this last turn right now, Devin Murphy is going to pick up the win. Wall will grab that 2. Brown in the 3. (41:50) ladies experts out there. Murphy, McMillan, and Kugler. I got Sparky on top for Time to Shine. I got Safety Pants in the 2 for the Ghost BMX national team. I got VMAC for Factory Rib BMX back in that 3 right now. The 6, the Nag 12, and the 37 going 1, 2, and 3 through that rhythm section right now. But it's all Sparky once again. Kugler looking to lock up another one today here in the last day of the New England Nationals. Around that last turn she rolls. Time to Shine, Ghost, and Factory Ripped. Going to go 1, 2, and 3. It looks like Kugler, Murphy, and McMillan. And all we have left is the expert boys. It gets sad when we get this late in the weekend and I have to go home. Expert boys out there, main event 74. Cox, Rupp, Simon, Dallas, Pieper, and Rupp. Velocity colors on top right now. No, that can't be. That's Simon. I do that every single time. RF Company colors on the top spot right now. The Nag 16. Farrell, Simon. Simon on the 1. Cox in the 2 spot. I got a couple of Gate 9 boys going 3 and 4. But in what order? It's the 5-4 and the 4-8. It's Eli and Jeremy 3 and 4. Oh, man, Simon, Cox, 1 and 2. Cox trying to find a line down and around. But it's still going to be Simon on the top spot. Cox, Gate 9, 3 and 4 as we roll around that last turn. Down the last straightaway he goes. Simon, Cox, Rupp. And a round of applause for our down rider. Main event 75, 8-year-old experts. Jacoby Leonetti, Dexter Redmond, Terrell Addison, Sebastian Rodriguez, Depler Williams, Alessio Improto, Reed Waters, and Brady Hudzik. S-squared colors on the top. I am looking for the hot rod right now. S-squared national team. I got alpha colors in that 2 spot. Redmond on the 1 right now. Nag 18 in the 2 spot. That's Rodriguez. I got the Nag 5, Leonetti broken that 3 spot. TJ in the 4 right now for the LTR crew. Down to that last turn they go. Everyone is switching it up, but it is all Redmond right now. Hot Rod Redmond. He's going to grab the win. Leonetti trying to hold that 2 spot. Leonetti, Rodriguez, Addison. 9 extras on the track. Dobell, Stevens, Caputo, Westfall, Tun, Rome, Martinez, and Perito. Down that front straightaway they go right now. Oh, man, I got the Outlaw into the turn first right now and flying down around. Tun trying to do it one more time and go home with the perfect weekend. Down that straightaway he goes. Rider in that 2 spot is the 21 ride of Minnie Martinez. Tun, Martinez, 1 and 2. Got the Beast back in the 3 spot. Caputo in the 4. Dobell in the 5. Westfall in the 6. Stevens in the 7. Good Lord, everybody. Through the rhythm section they go right now, but it's all the Outlaw. Gavin Tun trying to get it done, have some fun, stand on the 1. Oh, boys, down that last straightaway. We're not done yet. Did the 19 get it, Tun? We're checking that one out. It was close. We're checking it out, boys. Just hold on a second. Tun got the win. Martinez got the 2. And we're moving on to 77 out there. 10-year-old experts on the track flying fast. Paxman, Parkinson, Beckley, Bruns, Limberry, Bryant, Hawk, and Latai. I got Pac-Man on the top right now, ripping in that second turn. Flying fast. S-square colors chasing him down right now is the H-ride of Linbury. I got Spot him, got him in that 3 spot right now. Parkinson in the 4, Hawk in the 5. Down around we fly right now. Who's going to hold on to the top of this one? Paxman coming back at me. Pac-Man going to grab the 1. Linbury, Parkinson, and Spot him, got him. $11X on the track. Hurley, Warner, Aco, Horn, Andrade, Alex, Spence, and Minell. Into the first turn we go. Oh, man, around the outside right there. Marshall Warner getting it done on the 1. Aco in the 2 spot. Mad Max in the 3. I'm seeing Andrade. Oh, yeah. Rocking and rolling down that second straightaway right now. The boys on fire and flying fast, but coming around, it's still Warner, Aco, Minell, Andrade, 1, 2, 3, and 4. I got the 16 back there. That's Alex, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Toxic Colors are Hurley back in that 6 spot. Down around they go, though. The boys on a mission. Alto Wrecking Crew doing it once again. Marshall Warner with the win. Aco, Minell, Andrade. $12X on the track, and that dude can roll right there. Out of Quebec and flying fast. I got Bernay on the top spot right now. Bernay, Noonan, 1 and 2. Palmer in that 3 spot. Olbrist in the 4. Westfall back there in that 5, but here comes Weigel. Marhafer. Goris, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. That's how we do that here. 13 still on top. That's all Bernay, though. Bernay ripping through there. Noonan and Palmer coming hot in 2 and 3 spots. Bernay ripping into that last turn. This dude is fast as can be. Daylight Colors all over that top spot right now. The 13 ride is getting the 1. Oh, yeah. Noonan holding that 2 spot. Palmer, Olbrist, Weigel. 13X on the track, main event number 80. Lang, Robb, Locke, Vroom, Hordison, Douglas, Tonkovich, and Dirks. And down that second straightaway, that's got to be the dive bomber, Evan Douglas for Factory S Square, the National 91, getting it done out of Georgia and ripping around that second turn. Right in that 2 spot, I'm looking for Locke right now for the J&R crew. It's Douglas, Locke, the 13 ride. That's Hordison. I got the Wild Man in the 4. I got the Lang in the 5. These boys are flying, but the dude on top is gone. He can fly super fast. The dive bomber, Evan Douglas, gets the win. Locke gets the 2. Hordison, Wild Man. Yeah. They get faster and better every single main. We're checking on our down rider over there in the first turn. $14X on the track. Frost, Alvarez, Hay. Thanks, man. Dye, Bond, Mendito, Bertoli, and McGon. Down in the first turn we go, and we got a heater already kicking off right here. 14 Experts, main event 81. Nag 13, Mason Hayes on the top for the Mongoose Bicycles. Got Daylight Colors in that 2 spot. Got to be Bertoli right now. Black Crown back in that 3 spot on the move. Got to be the Skull Crusher, Gavin Mendito. 1, 2, and 3 they fly. Hayes, McGon, 1 and 2 right. Hayes, Bertoli, Mendito, 1, 2, and 3 right now. Hayes and Bertoli going 1 and 2. Mendito back in that 3 spot. Got S-squared colors in that 4 right now, ripping down and around. That looks like it's the die guy. It's going to go Hayes, Bertoli, Mendito, die. $15X on the track, main event 82. Keller, Outshorn, Sickler, de Blasio, Amico, Helzel, Davenport, and Larson. Down around the first turn we go, and I got J&R Colors taking off. I'm looking for the Ripper, Griffin Keller. I got Keller on the 1. Here comes Helzel fast. I got Amico back there in that 3 spot right now. The boys are flying. Down around they go. Oh, Keller, Helzel, Amico, 1, 2, and 3. I got de Blasio coming hot, but the 13's back there too right now. That's Big O Larson. Down around they go. Still Keller on the 1. Flying back at us right now. Keller going to get the win. Helzel going to grab that 2. Amico, de Blasio, and Big O. Marshall, Hayes, Bedoin, Owen, Ballard, Charté, Wirtz, and Rome. Matty Wirtz popping off to a good start for the 110% nutrition crew right there. The Nag 13 flying down there. I got Max Marshall in that 2 spot right now. Wirtz, Marshall, 1 and 2. I'm seeing Rome in the 4 spot. 3 spot, though, is the 11 right now. Chad Boudoin, 1, 2, 3, and 4, they roll. Oh, yeah, ripping through that rhythm section right now. Matty Wirtz trying to hold on for the win right here. Oh, Boudoin trying to go low. Max Marshall going to hold on to this one around the outside. Down that last straightaway. Nag 13, Wirtz, 3, 11, and the 10. Marshall, Boudoin, and Rome. Nice race, gentlemen. 1720 experts, main event 84. I got The Undertaker, Jonah Graves, Brody Cole, Caston Bench, Zach Drinkard, Brandon Bredowig, Dylan McGon, Sendito, Evan Mendito, and JT Vrolik on top right now and flying. One dude is taking off. I'm looking for the 3-5 of Brody Cole getting it done for the 110% nutrition crew. Cole flying around that second turn. The 3-5's doing it once again. I got the H in the 2 spot. That's Benj. 3 spot. The 9 and the 2 going 3 and 4. Bredowig and Graves 1, 2, 3, and 4 right now. Drinkard in that 5 spot. Ripping around that last turn they go. Brody Cole's doing it once again. Cole's going to get the win. Benj. No. The 9 and the H and the 2. Bredowig, Benj, and Graves. 21-25X on the track right now. Main event 85. Williams, Sinchak, and Rooney. 3 riders remain. Started today with 4, so this is anyone's race right here as they rip down that second straightaway. Rider on top, got to be Tyler Rooney, 110% nutrition, colors flying down around, but I got Big Mac coming hot for the Hydrogen crew. Factory Powers BMX back in that 3, the 23, the Nag 6, the Nag 14, 1, 2, and 3 right now. Big Mac trying to find a line, pop through the rhythm section they go. Still, Rooney on the top spot. These boys are moving around that last turn right now. Down last straightaway, Big Mac. Oh, boys. Big Mac. Rooney Williams. (26:35) expert main event 86. We are almost done with our weekend, everybody. Bellotti, Widows, Donovan, Markey, and Bowler. Bowler taking off to a hot start for the Rad crew right now. Gold Cup 3 on the top spot, moving fast. I got S-squared colors in that 2 spot. Got to be Uncle Buck. I got Widows going big side right here. Oh, bam! Jumping in there. I still got Bowler on the top spot. The 26:35 expert main event is hot right now. Bowler on the 1. Uncle Buck. Doug Widows, Cyclecraft colors back in that 4 spot. That's Boom Boom. Here we go into the last turn, though. Bowler trying to hold on a bit longer. Uncle Buck going low, taking over the show. Back at me. Oh, man, here comes Widows. Widows! Buck, Markey, Boom Boom, Donovan. (36:40) experts, Blacker, Luby, and Waters out there right now. Main event 87 happening right before your eyes. 36:40X. Not total points today. This is just the remaining 3. Around that first turn they go, and the dude on top is putting the gas down. He's got 3 digits. I'm looking for the 004 of Brendan Louie. Sia colors on the top spot. Chippendale in that 2 spot. Blacker made a move with the line to get into this one right here. Luby, Blacker, Waters, 1, 2, and 3. The 004, the J, and the Gold Cup 1 flying right by me right now. Sia, Chippendale, and Elevate making and getting it done here in main event 87, but the Sia rider is gone. He says Sia, and he comes back down that finish line. Luby with the win. Chippendale and Elevate, the J and the Gold Cup 1, 2, and 3. Nice race, guys. 41:45X main event 88. Hardy, Swap, Camarada, and Nass. I got Matty Swap on top. I got Ryan Hardy in that 2 spot right now. Swap, Hardy, 1 and 2. Battle for that 3 spot is hot, but it's all Reggie's colors in the top zone. Bike zone in the 2 spot right now, and the 3 ride is going to be the 279 of the Corner Marshals ride of Michael Camarada. Nass back in that 4 spot. Swap trying to hold on, grab himself another win right now. Into the last turn he goes. The Reggie's rider flying around that last turn, putting the gas on right now. The Nag 16 going to grab that 1. Hardy going to grab that 2. Camarada and Nass 3 and 4. (46:50) experts. Main event 89. Richie B. Good, Jeremiah Oliver, and BB Fabiano Garcia. Richie B. Good on the top spot right now, flying fast. I got Oliver and Garcia going 2 and 3, but it's all good once again. The Nag 10 doing it for TNT Bicycles right now. 645, Oliver, TNT, American Soldier Network, and Bad Apple Racing going uno, dos, trace into the Cod turn one more time this weekend. Richie B. Good's about to get himself another top of the podium. Good with the win. Oliver, Garcia, 2 and 3. 51:55 expert main event number 90. Coates, Brisson, Carrington, Nuccio, Duke, and Tumalo. I'm looking for the 162 of Frank Nuccio right now out of Illinois. This dude's been flying all weekend long, and he is back on the top side right now. Frank on the 1. I got the 11 and the K going 2 and 3. That's Brisson and Coates. I got the 34, Mike Duke, back in that 4 spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, they roll. But it's all Nuccio once again. 162 around that last turn. Frank is popping his way down that last straight and taking the 1. 2 spot is going to go to the 11 and then the 6. Brisson and Coates 2 and 3. I hope everyone had as good of a time as I did this weekend. This is our last main event of the day, last main event of the weekend. Everyone have a safe trip home, and we'll see you all very soon. Blackburn, Stachersky, and Chavone out there right now. Chris Blackburn's got 2 of a kind. He wants 3 of a kind, though. The CW Racer is back on top, 70 down that third straightaway. The 5-4 Chavone and El Guapo going 1, 2, and 3 right now. CW, Stay Strong, and Fat Daddy Racing. And Hudzik's over here dancing at the finish line. Down that last straightaway they go. Blackburn with the win. Chavone and Stachersky 2 and 3. That's how they're going to finish. And that's our race, everybody. You guys all have a good one. I'll see you soon.